future reference.
Oh,
Awesome.
Nisa, you able to text?
We are live.
Sweet. Are you able to text the Joey to see how long she is?
Yeah.
In case
sure
we need
thing.
to like kind of stall a bit longer.
Hi everyone.
Hey
Hi
guys.
there.
Hi guys.
Yeah, welcome
Kia ora.
to BCD.
Welcome to Yeet for Initiative.
We're down a player currently, but Joey should be joining us shortly.
Yeah, she's getting some good old Korean food.
Indeed,
Oh.
indeed.
That sounds amazing.
It
I
really
know. Have you ever been to BCD Tofu House, Katie?
No, I have not.
Oh my god, it's so good.
You're about
There's
to
three of
get
us who
your
have never
life
been.
changed.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah.
Hold
So I have like a bit of a partial bias when it comes to Korean food, just because I've grown up with my mom's cooking, and BCD
Right.
is like, so far it tastes like my mom's cooking. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's
pretty
top.
on par.
It's top tier. It's very, very
That's
good.
awesome. That's awesome.
I want BCD. That's one of the things about the pandemic that I've been like, this is the worst because I
Starving out on.
can't go to BCD.
Oh.
Yeah.
The amount of times I scroll past it on DoorDash, and I'm like, am I really that
I-
desperate?
Yes.
See,
yes, you are.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
close enough to get delivery from BCD.
Are you serious?
No.
Yeah, that's-
Yeah, it's
He
not,
had a range.
not close enough.
Dang it.
Oh. Yeah. Well, also.
I'm like in the
because-
middle of one. I'm like 2 miles outside the delivery zone for the one up near
Oh,
me.
my-
Meanwhile, I have two within my delivery zone, but
Okay.
it's like
Dang.
$5 or $6 delivery fee. So I'm
It's
like,
BCD. It is worth it. Okay. Hi everybody.
That's
Welcome.
true.
Hey, Nutmeg
Hey,
subscribed for
what-
16
Hey,
months.
thanks for everybody
To the
Thank you very, very much.
Club.
welcome, friends.
Welcome everyone.
Hello, hello. I need to close all this work stuff that I had open. That's all gone.
We got a new mic setup, everybody. So this is the first D&D Elite for Initiative stream with the new microphone. Oh wait, I'm
Yay.
supposed.
The
I
new-
think I'm supposed to have a pop filter that was supposed to come today. It's probably in my
Yeah.
mailbox, and I was working on stuff, so I didn't have a chance to go get it.
I find it funny that you and I both ended up with a new mic setup, Wes.
Yeah, I needed it, and
Oh, I did too.
Yeah.
What was nice is I was able to give my old mic to Sam, so
Oh,
she can
yay.
stream
Yeah.
without using her headset mic. So
You're getting your
Yeah.
first
That's
vaccine
awesome.
tomorrow, lady. Hey, nice.
Yay,
congratulations,
awesome.
that's awesome.
That's great, Catherine.
Fucking light.
Also, welcome, Light.
Welcome, everybody.
Lighter Cerisi. Hello, everyone. I've been looking forward to this all
Hey,
day.
Matt.
I'm
Parker.
glad.
Yeah.
Welcome. Hey, Nutmeg
Sam.
subscribed.
See?
Wait, was
Believe us,
It
Light,
just
we've
shut
been
up
looking
for me.
forward to
That's
this
weird.
too.
16 months. Yeah.
Oh, do you hear the sound, Rich? It's on that I've turned it off properly.
No, I don't hear it.
Sweet. I
Awesome.
thought I might have done the oop.
Well, welcome, guys. We're waiting on Dr. Boneless at the
Dr.
moment.
Boneless.
Give us
But
this.
Joey will be here soon. For now, take a look at the lovely map of Mithros that I
It is
made.
a
To
lovely
my
map.
left.
Wait,
Yes, to our left over this way.
Yes.
Yeah, there he is. Okay.
It's on screen.
Wait, no,
yes.
I'm going the wrong way.
You are
You're
going the wrong
going,
way.
yeah,
Just
you're
do
going
it.
the opposite way. You want to go the other way.
Kia ora.
Hey, Aura. How you doing? All right. Well, while we wait, why don't we start off with the intros? So, Steve, you are first up on the list.
That's me. Kia ora. I'm not stalling for time because I'm doing a bit like I always do.
What?
Meanwhile,
No.
do a bit. Enjoy this cat while I try and find the actual background I want to use.
I really
images.
wish I had the other one, so it would just be like
Compliment
the
it.
one pointing.
Yeah. Here it is. Alright. I'm currently on the ship that we are on right now. I don't know how I got this, but I've searched
I'm
ship.
currently not on
Pirate
said
ship.
ship.
Hi
You're
there.
you're missing the dead goblin.
Not
Oh, we-
almost dead.
Almost
Almost
dead
dead.
goblin.
Almost dead
Unconscious-
goblins.
Unconscious goblin.
Hey,
goblin.
Malcolm Mama just
Kira.
dropped
Kira.
10 subs in the channel for a total of 122 gifted. And Lady Lovegood gifted a tier 1 sub to Light. Thank you. And
And
Allura.
Allura.
Come back to the
Thank you,
sub
guys.
club. Tyson says thank you. Sam.
It's
Good for T1 sub.
And Sam gifted a tier 1 sub to Steak Senpai. Thank you.
That's
And Lady Lovegood
amazing.
gifted another
Hey,
tier 1
another
sub.
one.
Oh my goodness. Are we going to get a hype
Guys,
train?
You guys are popping off today.
Popping off.
I think
right
we might
at the
need a
beginning of the stream.
couple. We actually get told now when there's like a hype train. It does like a little warning,
Usually,
like
yeah.
Yeah, there's like a
Yeah.
little icon that it shows.
Twitch. Tell us the good. How far
Lucky
off are we?
wants to say hi.
Lucky.
Hi,
Okay, I'm gonna
Lucky.
pause my thing.
Hi, Lucky.
Hello, doggo. I'm on a boat, doggo. Would you like to see the seven seashores?
Lucky.
Hi, lucky girl.
Lucky's such a cute doggo.
Hey, needs to get to share
Hey.
what's up to Streamlabs. Oh my
Of
god.
course.
It needed to be done.
Gotta continue the trend.
Cursa, you're looking forward to this? Me too.
So am I.
Yay.
Likewise.
Oh, we're getting the hype train. We're
Hey.
at level
Hype
two.
train.
Hey,
level
level
two.
2 already. Oh my goodness. Oh,
What
oh,
happens
my dog.
Wes when we hit level 5?
What happens when we hit level 5? It triggers an
giveaway.
instant giveaway. Speaking of which,
Ooh.
once 2 weeks after my vaccine, I am going to be able to send out almost 200 giveaways that have
Oh
been
my
building up for the
gosh.
past year.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's got a lot of mail that he's gonna be sending out.
Yeah.
You get
so-
mail.
Oh,
You
shoot,
get mail.
I need to check with everyone to make sure their addresses are up to date. I
Yeah,
will
that's
do
actually-
that this weekend so that there's no
I will
out-of-date
tell you
stuff.
right now that mine is still up to date, so you're still good on mine.
Mine's
Okay.
up to
Sweet.
date too.
Alright.
Oh,
Sweet.
also thank you, Catherine, for gifting a sub to Smile Power 2020. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Welcome
you.
to the sub club. Hey, what's the Yenko? Welcome. It's good to see you again.
And Red, hello.
Oh.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
Yayito.
An assassin for the 100 bits.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I
So
gotta
many things are happening.
move this
No, take
over
your
Who's
here.
this Legend of Katie? I heard they're a bit of a legend. Like, New Zealand legend. Like, we use the term legend. They're a bloody legend. There we go. They're a bloody legend. Who was
I
this?
think
I've heard the same.
I've heard the legend of Katie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They
He
are,
seems really cool.
He seems legit.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Seems
I
like
heard
a
that she
fucking
can be
great
pretty.
person.
I heard that she can be pretty sus in Among Us, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Listen,
Although-
But
spicy.
rarely.
I was gonna
Rarely
say,
sus.
I've heard opposite because she never gets the imposter vibe she needs.
Oh, JD. He
Hey.
just dropped 20.
Hey, thank you very much. And Assassin dropped 100 bits. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
guys.
Normally I would yell
thank
for the 20 because you need to stop spending so much
They love
money.
good.
Hey, Lady Love Good dropped
That's
another
one
2 subs to
true.
Aura and Ice Laura. Thank you.
Welcome in, everyone.
Katie
Welcome
loves to kill you, Red.
Huh?
True.
in. Katie loves to kill everybody.
Oh,
That makes sense.
True. I
this
rarely
the
get
expose
imposter,
episode?
so.
That oh my god. That there was one day where I was so salty because we played like what 20 or 30 rounds
I
and
think
I
that,
didn't
like,
get imposter a single time.
Yeah, and I think the
Oh,
one
yeah.
time you got an imposter, like you got ratted out or something.
That's typically how it
Oh
works.
no, yeah.
You
The
don't
one
get
time I
That was
got
that episode.
the one time I got imposter, my other imposter didn't know that they were an imposter, and they're like, "I just saw Wes kill somebody," and I'm like,
I
25.
remember that.
I'm like,
Hero!
"No." Oh my gosh, Malcolm
It
Mama
is
just dropped
bopping off.
25 sub nuke.
Hype train
Thank
success.
you. Holy
Did we
crap.
just hit it? Hold on.
We,
Kara,
I
did
think-
somebody-
Level 5?
Did
I
somebody
don't
get
think we
paid
hit level
today,
5.
Kara?
No, we
Level
hit
2
we
complete.
just did level 2, and we got Hans Kate dropped 5 subs. Thank you very very much.
We're on level 4
We-
now.
It's
Appreciate
breaking
you
Wait,
guys.
is it level 4?
I don't know. It's level level
we're
3
level
just
4.
completed, so we're working on level 4, I
I
think.
think it's catching up.
Yeah, we broke the bot. It's trying to catch up.
Excellent. All right. Well,
Excellent
let's
work,
continue
everyone.
with the intros while the
Yes.
confetti flies.
Steve, after you.
Hi
Go
there.
ahead.
I'm Tyson. There is a passed out as what was he again?
Goblin.
A goblin.
Goblin.
He's currently back there. We just put him away so you don't see him in my background, you know?
It'd
For
be a little bit
courtesy's sake.
gruesome. You know, we don't
Um,
want to show that.
Is he
As I
behind
read
the
this-
yachts?
We
Oh
might
yeah,
have,
we tied him in the back so that he's still not even on the thing, but he's still here somehow. He's
Jade
just
may or may not have almost
hanging.
cut him in half. You know.
oh my dog, Steve is in the boat. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, he's
Wait,
very
no.
lucky he was wearing plate armor. That's what I'll say.
Yeah.
It
And
is
Abner was
true.
just so done, she just yeeted a healing potion at him and it broke.
And knocked him out.
Almost smashed
Yeah,
him
you
in the
made it. You healed him and also knocked him unconscious.
That is-
Yeah, I regret
You
nothing.
almost killed him.
No,
man,
that,
by
I
trying to
mean
heal
I'm
him.
thoroughly entertained by it.
That was glorious. I regret nothing at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not Steve. Send me the sign. I'm Tyson, because that's what the glasses do. Oh hi,
Yes.
I'm Steve.
Oh my God, where'd you come from?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I just teleported here, but my name is NZ Stephen F. NZ Stephen F. Whichever like little accent dialect you like to use. That's the Tyson, and that's me right there. Hi, I'm Tyson. Where did Steve go? I don't know. But this book says that I'm apparently a male fighter Goliath, who he's killed some people. He almost took a whole team down during a time loop.
What? No, you wouldn't do
That can't be right. There is some
That's not
clear
hard,
descriptive
Yeah,
Tyson.
no,
scenes in this book.
and it wasn't almost. You did kill
It
everyone.
was.
You absolutely
Yeah.
killed you killed everyone but you.
Yeah.
This book, it keeps getting. There is some
The book no
descriptive scenes
longer
in this.
exists.
Yeah, I'm just holding nothing. Yeah, I'm Tyson. He's a man of Goliath. He's the king of Brayden, which we're currently away from at the moment as we explore more of the Brayden arc. But Tyson has done many mistakes along the way, but he tries his best to make things right. Yeah, he is not a leader at
Yet.
birth at first.
Yes. Yes.
At birth.
Oh. Okay.
He's not a leader at birth, but he's trying his best to lead the group that we're gonna just for now call the brunch.
We are the brunch gang.
Brunch gang. The brunch
Yeah.
gang, and yeah, he's trying. It's all about trying new things and see what sticks and see what might take the whole tower down on someone. But let me find something to.
Pass
Yeet.
on
All right,
over.
let me do some shout outs. Lady Lovegood gifted another tier 1 sub
Yeah.
to Red.
Hey.
Sam gifted a tier 1 sub to Zalup. And
Zalup.
Katniss
Welcome.
subscribed for 11 months. Thank you guys
Yeah.
so very
so
much.
Yeah.
You guys are great. We love you guys.
Is this
Alright.
getting faced up? Oh my god, are you? No, I'm getting
just,
faced at.
I'm
Hello.
just gonna be straight up. I have a bit that's kind of on a time crunch, so.
Oh, okay, yeah, go
Yes.
for it.
yeah.
Can you?
Okay.
There's
think
this
so.
book. Okay.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna give you
Steve
the
Carly.
the book from Carly. I'm gonna give you the sus book. Which way
Okay.
is it?
Am I going the
To
right
my
way?
left.
Yes, you're going the right way.
Okay.
The
yeah.
book is just getting faced out. Here you go.
Okay, and the book turned into oh look, it's my Norse Foundry dice where you can use code Yeet for 15% off at Norse Foundry. There we go. So
How can they find this website that they're going to use code Yeet at?
I'll do that in a second, but first of all, hi guys, I'm Nisa, or
Hi.
Ms. Earth in chat. I am going to drop a gift sub in the chat. That's why I was like, I want to try to get it during the hype train, so I was like, eek.
There it is. I was waiting for that one.
There it is. So that's me in chat. Sorry to like rush. I saw the time go down, and I'm like, I want to try to get the. Oh my gosh.
Hey, there it is. There's
Hey,
the 100% of tier
we
4.
just hit
Ooh,
Kira.
Kira! Oh my gosh, so Nisa gifted a tier 1 sub to Brandon Yuri. Oh my god. And then Nisa
Brandon
dropped,
Yuri.
and Malcolm Mama dropped another sub nuke, 25 subs in the channel for a total of 172 gifted subs. Thank you so freaking much, Malcolm Mama. Holy crap.
She did tell me beforehand that she was going to do
Take
something
treatment.
spicy. tonight.
She's spicing it up right now.
Indeed.
Something tells me that somebody got paid.
Yeah. But
Man, thank you.
yeah, thank you so much, Kira. But yeah, also exclamation dice. That's where you can get 15% off by using code E.
Indeed. I highly recommend the dice. They're fantastic.
As do I.
They're what I use
Yeah.
all the time. And man, did this dice create some interesting story dynamics last episode.
It's so I'm still laughing about
There's
it.
a lot of loveliness, a lot of
Just-
space. See?
It's the Carrie. Ooh, I can never remember his last name. Princess Bride, Carrie.
Oh my god.
Ools? No, I literally worked with him on a movie, and I can't
Oh,
remember.
that guy.
Yeah. And yeah, it's
Carrie-
the blinking meme. Like
Yeah.
that's
Great
what I was
odds.
doing last episode.
Yeah,
got you.
we had some fun with last episode. If you haven't seen it, we definitely recommend you watch it when you get the chance.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
They love
God.
good.
And Lady Lovegood gifted 5 subs. We are at 18% of the level 5 hype train. Thank you guys so freaking
Yeah,
much.
we
Oh
are.
well.
Remember, we
Yeah.
get a giveaway if we hit 100.
Only if you're capable to.
Of course.
Oh,
Yeah.
Starry Light Girl just
Light
gifted
Girl.
5 subs.
People popping off.
Heck yeah.
Alright.
So,
Cool.
yeah, well, that,
Thanks, guys.
that hype train's going.
Go for
yeah. I'm Nisa, or Nizrith in chat. I play our residential half-elven rogue, Avenir Elsbein, who is also an arcane tricksters, so she knows a thing or two about magic. She grew up in the circus with her uncle, and yeah, things happened, and now she's on the ship with these fools. Let's see what happens today. So this is going to be very interesting.
Kira
just dropped another 10 subs.
Yeah, I was going for the.
You are popping
Damn.
off.
Dear, I think
Holy
you're on
crap.
fire right now with how much spice you're dropping in this.
Yeah, no,
It's turned
there's
into acid.
there's quite a bit of spice right now.
It's habanero.
Spice.
It's habanero status right now. But
So
Mahar, indeed. Yeah.
And
Hey.
just to let you guys know, if for some reason you have money burning a hole in your pocket like Kira apparently does, we do have a player memory for tonight as well.
We do.
We do.
That we do, yeah. And real quick, apparently one of the people that's in Kira's recent sub bomb is actually a personal friend of mine, which I think is hilarious.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is
Nice.
so cool. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Can't wait to see what shenanigans is going to unfold, especially in this pirate town that we're going to be in. So this is going to be very interesting.
This is going to be great.
Yeah, so I'm going ahead and pass off my North Foundry dice over to Katie. Katie, do you think you got it?
I think you're muted.
She's frantically trying to find something.
Oh, above you. If you're.
Okay.
We
In
can't.
direction?
If you're
Yeah.
talking, we can't hear you, Katie.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, my dog.
Oh my god.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now
well,
we can hear you.
it's still very quiet, but
What? Oh, hang on.
I'll just show off the North Foundry dice for the time being.
Yeah.
Stall time. So.
very pretty
Hi.
dice.
Okay, though.
A very nice dice. The
Yeah, you're just a little
whole
quiet.
collection.
Yes.
Sounds like you're very far away from the mic.
Damn, with a 5
Damn.
sub bomb.
Hey, Sam gifted 5 subs.
How
We've
about
got-
now? Do I sound okay?
There we
Yeah.
go.
You
Yes.
sound
Now you sound
brilliant.
Good.
Sorry, like girl
Sorry.
gifted another 2 subs. Oh my gosh, we're at 68% with 30 seconds
30
left.
seconds left.
Oh my gosh. Oh, one away from the ideal.
1% off from such an on-brand number.
Oh man. But
I'm ready.
okay, you're ready?
All right,
Okay.
go for it.
Are you ready for this?
All right.
From the top?
Yeah, from the top.
Okay, okay.
Okay. You got it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, weird. It,
More
my
North
gosh.
Foundry?
North Foundry. Whoa,
Foundry.
the dice turned into a
Crazy.
dice tray. That's nuts.
how
That's
could you?
crazy.
This is just the lid, because I find the lid luckier. It's a preference thing. But the dice box is actually quite nice, and you can store all your dice around it. But I love the lid. There's more room for activities.
Oh,
Yeah,
Malcolm Mama
this
just
is
gifted
also
another
important.
25 subs. We were
right after the time.
literally
ran out.
that close.
Oh, dang.
Thank you so much, Kira. Holy crap.
Would you say that would count?
That counts. We hit it.
Yeah, sure.
We-
Why not?
we hit
Hit
it.
it.
We hit it.
Yeah.
We would have hit it if the
I was
timer
saying
wasn't
that.
so
Yeah,
fast.
no. If it timed out too fast, that was Twitch's fault. That we blamed that on
Yeah.
Twitch. So
We
yeah.
blame
we- so thanks to Malcolm Mama and our other gifted sub or people who gifted subs, we will be having a giveaway later, and it will be
Mm-hmm.
a very special hoodie
Ooh.
from this season of Eat for Initiative.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So it will be the first piece of clothing with Jade on it.
Is this a never before seen hoodie possibly?
Never before seen hoodie. Yeah, exactly. We haven't done a giveaway in a while.
That's
It's
true.
a giveaway exclusive.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
to stop the last one. Would you like me to
So-
set it up for you and run it later?
Everyone
Would
wants
you
to
like
get
to run
the
it?
point. Make sure you enter that giveaway.
We'll run it a little
Uh,
bit later. We'll run it during the break.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right. So,
It is this person's turn.
They're still saying
Something
you're
up on
very
you.
quiet, Katie.
What is going on?
You sound fine to me.
Tap into
Yeah.
that Jade rage. Tap into the rage.
No, Jade's so quiet. I always have to talk like this close when I'm her.
That is true.
Hey, Jade.
I'm Katie. I am a Goliath barbarian named Jade, and she likes to be angry and jaded and fight things and kill everyone. And that's pretty much it. I am a Cancer rising, and I like long walks on the beach.
What is this? Ye old
Actually, you know
Tinder?
what? That is such a lie, actually. I don't think I do like long walks on the beach. I would rather
Wouldn't
go
blame
for a
you.
walk in a forest than the beach.
I'm the same way.
You and I are gonna get along just fine if we ever go on a walk together.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. Like I grew up, hiking through the woods as a kid, and like I like it. It's an adventure. You feel like Indiana Jones.
Yeah. I
For
prefer
sure.
to hike over just being on the beach and
I
just
don't
walk.
really like the beach. I mean, sand gets everywhere. Like, you usually walk away from the beach feeling
It's
all sticky.
rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Yeah. What else? I don't know.
What else is on your ye old Tinder for Jade?
I
What
love...
snacks do you like?
No, snakes?
Snacks.
Oh.
Snack.
Egg snacks.
Danger nudes.
Anything flamin' hot. I
Ooh,
love
that's a good choice.
Cheez-Its and I love wine. Yeah. Wine is the best snack.
Yeah.
The Italian in me agrees with this.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just thought I'd mix it up tonight, because every week I tell you who I am in the show. But now you learn a little bit more.
She likes a good old not the beach.
Yeah.
I do like the beach. Like, I'm not a beach hater. I just don't think
Yeah.
it would be like my place of choice.
Yeah, it's like good to go for
Exactly.
a little bit.
I'm
Hey,
unfortunately surrounded
Joey's
by
here.
beaches.
Hey,
Joey.
Joey, welcome.
Oh, there she is. I'm like, wait, Joey's here? Like, I looked at the stream, like, I don't see her in here. I'm blind. Hoi, kia ora.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt Katie, but I was like, Joey's saying let her in.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt her either.
I saw it eventually.
Eventually.
All right, I'm passing the Norse Foundry
tool.
dice lid to our friend here, Nisa. This
Nope.
Oh, no,
not
to
Nisa, Cody,
Cody to your.
That's okay.
Alright,
That's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
I knew what you meant. All right, I'm ready whenever you are. So yeah, you got it. Ready? Okay, I got it. Oh, hey, look. It turned into this lovely Midna and Wolf Link amiibo that I have.
Ah.
Nice.
So anyway, hi, yeah, everyone. I am Cody, or Zero2 in chat. And here you go. That's me, and that's also the character I'm playing, known as Kaelin Vesteris, who is our half-elven cleric ranger. And for those of you who were here last week, you know kind of a little bit of what happened, But for those of you who weren't and who are here this week, I'll just say a little bit that Kaelin had a pretty interesting, we'll call it a dream, because everybody was kind of sleeping when it happened.
Teenage
last
dream. Sorry. Kidding.
Where we may or may not have learned a few more things about what's been going on with his powers and things like that. So I definitely recommend, once you get the chance, go back and watch it, because it was a great episode even without all that. We had a blast doing it. So anyway, but yeah, as I always say, I am very curious to see what Wes does with this character, because where I have added in some things to my character, I give Wes practically free reign, and from here on out, I'm giving you complete free reign. I will not be adding in anything else, because I want to see where this goes.
All right. Cool.
I would like for this to be, whereas I've added like 2 things to the character, from here on out, I want all of my experience to come from what you have planned and from the connecting with the party in the future. So that should be a fun time. Anyway,
Hey.
I think that's all you need to hear about me, pretty much. And I will pass off my lovely Midna and Wolf Link amiibo down to Joey, who just joined us after, I believe, going out to get some food.
Hi, this is my rice.
There
So
you go.
jealous.
I'm so jealous that you have BCD.
It's
You have no idea.
These are good. Hand it
I would be
over.
jealous of me too, but yeah, I have BCD, so that means I have some sundubu tofu soup here.
Which
Oh.
one?
I got the mild beef one because I'm a pussy when it comes to spice.
Hey, no, the mild is still good. Mild
And
is
then
still
I have
really good.
bulgogi. I am not going to finish this.
Sorry,
but
what?
It's gonna be
Their
delicious.
bulgogi is so
No.
good. I
Hold
typically
the
get
show.
I typically get spicy pork.
Yeah. Honestly,
That's fair.
the bulgogi is like, it's similar to like how my mom makes it.
Mwah.
Like I
That's
cried
awesome.
when I first had it. I was like, this is fucking
Oh, it's legit. It's legit. BCD is it's called BCD Tofu House. It's a Korean restaurant in LA, and
In Southern
it is
California.
amazing.
It's so good.
I will one day have said restaurant.
Nisa,
You
we
will?
have to like spend our entire day in that shopping mall with all of that Korean food, because literally it's just a shopping mall full of Asian.
Wait, which the Buena Park location?
No, the Irvine one,
There's an oh, girl.
the one where
girl.
we went to get somi somi at.
It's so
Hey,
unique.
thank you, Yanchenko. $25 for the player memory and a Yench roll for 2 health potions.
Thank you.
Highest and lowest get them. Okay, and
Yeah.
or a plus -3 for me. So I'm involved in this too, guys.
Hey,
All right.
You've been
okay.
rolling low these past.
Well,
couple
I got a
what was the
2.
amount again for play memory?
Don't
again,
let
sorry?
me down.
I have a 2.
All right.
So I might get one of them.
I got
I
a
got a-
14.
I got a 5.
I got a 15.
I got 7.
So is Cody the highest and I'm the lowest?
Depends on what Katie got.
Yeah, what did Katie get?
Oh, is the mic out again?
I think the mic's out again.
Oh no.
Yeah, it does not picking up your voice at all.
Also,
You may have done it
just-
before. Can you switch your mic and then switch it back? Unless that's what you've been doing, Katie. See if it might be Zoom being in there.
While we do that, Joey, I know exactly
Can you
which
hear me?
location.
Thank
you're
you very
talking
much,
about. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
Now we can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's because I know what I'm doing now.
Was
I
it-
rolled an 11.
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, I get the highest, you get the lowest. Then
Excellent. Thank you so much for
Yay.
that.
What was the play memory again, sorry? Just so I can add it to the total.
It was
25.
25.
Yeah.
Trace, thanks, right.
Ooh, now I have 18 plus 3 minus 3s.
Ooh.
So
Oh, also, did you guys get the, I think it was for Katie and Nisa? There was, I think, a health potion.
That might have been last session.
No, it was,
oh,
at
was
the
it
start.
this one?
Really?
Yeah. Oh, JD, $20, 1 health for Katie, 1 health for Nisa.
Oh, thank you very much,
gosh.
JD. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, okay, that was earlier. We did catch that. We just didn't say what it was for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank
Cool.
you. Appreciate it.
So,
Joey, finish
Jo-
your.
Joey's
Oh,
intro.
I'm Dr. Boneless.
Not the boneless.
And this is Dr. Boneless's dinner.
I'm so hungry.
I'm a deep gnome warlock.
One day you'll remember it like right away.
Yeah,
That-
mate, I
that's the
don't
day
know.
everybody's gonna be thrown off.
Look,
I don't
all I
know
gotta
about
say,
that.
it makes sense with the character.
That's true. That's very true.
Just being realistic
Dr.
here.
Boneless has so many
Yeah.
of my traits, and if that doesn't say something about me, I don't know what does.
Dr. Bonus better give Tyson some of that Bagolki or he's going to get a bonk at the end of the night.
Bonk.
All right. So, hi guys. I am the dungeon master for you this evening. And last episode was kind of an insane one.
It was.
There was a pirate adventure. You guys got attacked by pirates, and then Jade attacked a goblin and knocked him across the deck, almost killed him, very nearly killed him, and then he was knocked unconscious by a health potion thrown by Avenir. Then you found out that the captain of the pirate ship and the captain of your ship are actually friends and know each other, and that is kind of where we left off. Just utter insanity. There was a crazy player memory for Kalen, where you guys potentially learned some interesting things, including why Kalen was able to survive an instant kill spell.
Yes, indeed.
So
I also became captain for a minute.
you
did.
did trick
come.
them into thinking that you were the captain. That is correct.
Captain Boneless.
And one of the most hilarious uses of the command
That's
spell I've
okay.
ever seen.
Forget.
The captain and Captain Mr. Dr. Boneless DDS Esquire III is now canon.
Is this bonus
Yeah.
now
Canon.
canon?
Mm-hmm. Now you just got to work on all the other ones.
Yeah. Who says
All right.
I haven't gotten my PhD yet?
So now we hop back in. You guys are on the pirate ship. There's an unconscious goblin soaking in healing potion at the moment. I should probably roll a dice and see how many health points he gets back.
Yeah, maybe a good
All right,
idea.
he gets a few health points back. Cool. And then, other than that, yeah, you guys are on the pirate ship, pretty much now being escorted by the other pirate ship to Mithros, a land of lawlessness, pirates, and hopefully a way to the mountains to find the other Goliaths. So we'll pick up there. What do you guys want to do? At this point, the captain of your ship has now returned, and the two ships that you guys were sailing on are kind of like linked together with rope, and the crew is just kind of mingling.
So the first thing I'm going to do is yell up to everybody, like, would one of you mind tossing me down a rope? I'm kind of stuck down here, because I'm still standing on the water.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
It's
And
actually hilarious. I can just imagine you standing in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, that's pretty much what happened. Yeah, because I was
Hello?
gonna, if you remember, I was gonna run over to the other ship and attack them on their ship.
You had a guiding bolt and just fizzed out. Yeah.
Power right now.
So
Abner.
Kaylin yells out just like to the people up on the deck, just a rope would be nice.
Do we know where
Abner's-
rope is?
Abner's just face palming after the entire situation because this happened like just after the whole healing potion with the goblin. She's just fuming over the sheer chaos that just ensued.
all right.
Isn't there like another way to go onto the ship? Like how the goblin that got on?
Well, no, they crossed over. They boarded up from their own ship.
All right. So, and then what's going to happen is you yelled that out, and the captain of your ship is going to look
Captain
over.
Pierce?
Captain Pierce is going to look over and just kind of like cock his head. Excuse me, what do you think you're... How are you even doing that? And he's going to
Magic?
throw a rope ladder down to you from the side.
Okay, so yeah, I'll climb back onto the ship.
And as you climb up, he kind of like looks at you. That's extremely useful. Can you teach that to me?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well,
I mean, I'm not really quite sure how I do it, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
I'm down to experiment with magic.
Cool.
And
I'm
he's
down
like
with the kids.
still sopping wet. He's like, it would definitely help in these situations so I don't look like this.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking the same thing. I was kind of just gonna run over there, but then you had already been over there, so it kind of worked out.
The best defense is a good offense.
Fair point. Fair point.
All right. So what else do you guys want to do for the time being before?
I want to check up on the our refugees just to make sure they're all stayed and not having
Yeah,
a
I'll-
Most
friggin'
of them up are on the
I'll put
deck.
him-
The few less mobile ones stayed down.
Yeah.
What was the guy who usually would speak for them? What was his name again? Layden?
Layden.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna also go with Tyson to check up on them.
Tyson goes and checks up on Layden.
Yeah, so-
Layden.
I was gonna say, so like after you guys have figured out that the pirates are not attacking, most of the refugees have gone back downstairs, and are
Okay.
just kind of like, look, caves of death, pirates, like crazed kings. We're undead. We are so done with just everything right now.
They're pretty desensitized at this point.
They
Yeah.
sound like Kaylin.
I've seen this before.
So
I want to
yeah.
go up to Jade and thank her for being my first mate temporarily.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, I just took a bite, so it's gonna take a minute.
It's okay, I think Katie's still having audio issues right now anyway.
If you can hear me, we're
We
Yes.
can hear you.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Oh, huzzah! Okay.
And it's clear as well.
Yeah.
Noise.
Okay.
I am Priam.
Hey, excuse me, Miss Jade. I understand that that scene was a bit ridiculous, but I would like to thank you for going along with it.
Well, I thought it was a good idea.
Really?
Yes, it's rare one of your party members comes up with one, so I did appreciate that. Perhaps you should be a captain of something one day.
I don't know about that, but you know what? The future is what the future is.
Indeed.
So.
Sorry, I just saw you just lift your glass. I'm like, I'm just gonna join you.
All right.
Toast to Dr. Boneless.
Captain Boneless.
Captain Mr. Dr.
Captain
Boneless
SS
DDS
Squire.
Esquire.
Okay, you guys can go down to the.
Right, so yeah, I'm gonna go down with Tyson and we'll go talk to the refugees for a bit.
Yeah. Tyson goes all the way down, and then he notices maybe his mum, just to see how she's doing, and then goes straight to Layden.
All right. So
Yeah.
you're gonna go over to Layden, and he's just kind of like sitting on the bed. He's eating like a small ration that was like passed out to a lot of the refugees by the captain and his crew.
Sweet.
So go ahead.
Hi, Layden. How you doing? It was a false alarm back there.
He swallows the little bit of food he's eating. He's like, I'm fine. Is everything all right now? We heard cannon fire and.
It's
Well,
okay. There was a misunderstanding up there. You know how I was just saying before that there was another ship, kind of heading towards our way. So they're not hostile. Turns out it is our captain's friend, and the captain's friend had initially thought we were an enemy, but they're going to take us back to the mainlands.
So they didn't fire cannons at us.
They did, and then we found out that there was a big, massive understanding after we saw our captain over there. He swam over there. He's probably like the best swimmer in his class. He swam over and then held a knife to the other captain, and then turned out that that
But
was
you
his
said
mate.
they were friends. Why would he hold a knife to his friend? And why would his other?
That's what I'm.
Why would our captain's
That's-
friend shoot at?
They probably have a very interesting dynamic for a friendship, but if you want to have a look, they're up there right now talking, and no one's dead. Well, there is a guy that passed up, but long story, everything's sweet up there, Layden. We're all safe for now.
All right.
I'm gonna recon that we're safe. I don't want to say we're safe for now. I've realized that might open up a gate of.
No, I mean, safe for now. That makes sense.
It's true. It's what we
I
are.
was waiting for like.
I mean, you guys are going to a
a spicy
freaking pirate
upper.
town, so
Yeah,
That is
exactly.
true.
Like it makes sense that you would
makes
say
sense.
for
Yeah,
now.
safe for now.
How
Yeah.
much safer can we get?
Right, right.
Well, can you just keep us informed when we're getting close, and I can start making everyone ready to leave.
Yeah, you have a rest there, Layden, and as soon as we get near the land, I'll wake you up, and the others as well.
Yeah, and yeah, the Goliath passengers are down there as well, and they're just kind of rustling about. They're dressed very, very nice. Like these were clearly nobles under Jaden's rule.
Yeah.
And yeah, they don't really like the conditions in the bottom of here. You can overhear them complaining about you know, how much that they paid for the ship, and you know, and they don't like having to share the ship with the other refugees.
Right.
After hearing that, Tyson would like to go over there. Is there something wrong?
I'll let him do his own thing. So I'm gonna sit back and just watch.
Who are you to be addressing me? The older Goliath. Who are you to be addressing me?
Oh, jeez.
I'm talking to you. I am a royalty of Brayden. Is there something
sure
wrong?
you are. I've met the king, the last royal, and you are not him.
You don't realize all the history of Brayden, do you?
I, sir, am a scholar of Brayden. Of course I know the history of Brayden. And he kind of like does that like, ugh. It's like, so, yes, I do know the Tyson family lineage.
Oh no, you don't. You can stop this pompous bullshit right now, because my father, you know of him, right? I'm sure it's in your literature right there, Mr. Know-it-all. Mikael Tyson.
Yes, he
He
was
was
the
the
former
last-
king of Brayden, assassinated by the traitor Kenobu. I
That
know
is not-
everything about Mikael and his forefathers, as well as his son Tyson, who currently rules Brayden.
Hold on a minute.
Wait, is Bonus gonna join in?
No, I'm not. I'm just
Oh,
saying,
okay.
like, hold on a minute. He framed
getting it. I'm getting
Kenobu. That's treason.
So even more reason for us to kill Jaden.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what's your name?
My name is Dias, one of the 7 noble houses in New Brayden. And who are you?
Tyson. Mikael's son. You know the one that's the leader right now? Your supposed king? He's not
Again.
the king, you dipshit.
Again.
That is Jaden.
And he kind of like rolls his eyes. Look, if you really were Tyson, then where have you been? And if this imposter king is truly the adopted brother of you, then where have you been all these years? Why would you let an imposter rule in your stead? You see, and he puts his hand out to you. You can stop right there, all right? I don't care who you are, imposter. I really do not. But this charade is not amusing. And he kind of turns his back to you and walks away.
Ooh, wow.
Can I see Tyson's mom anywhere?
She's still helping some of the refugees. She's passing out some of the rations.
Okay, so I won't bug her, but I wanted to know where she was just in case.
Yeah, she's down there.
And then I also want Kaylin's gonna walk over to Tyson and put a hand on his shoulder and just kind of look at him and just, Tyson, these people aren't worth our time right now. We have more important things to do.
No, I want to say one more parting word. Little pompous asshole. I'm not even going to remember your name anymore after this little exchange. But next time you want to bring up Kenobu, my mentor, and my father, Mikael, get your facts right. Because whatever you learnt over the last 18 years is incorrect. Because I got hunted down for most of my life. And then Tyson walks away.
Ooh.
And he just kind of anybody who would be watching this just kind of stares after you, and shaking his head, the look on his face, he just thinks you're nuts. He legitimately thinks you're nuts. And
that's more what
he walks over to his wife, his son, and his daughter, and is kind of just telling them about what just happened. He's just flabbergasted.
Note to
at your
self.
audacity.
The audacity.exe. I'm going to say, note for next
audacity.
time, before we get off the ship, throw that whole family off board.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of his
Yeah,
father.
the whole entire family. The
Ye
lion,
old
the witch.
Karens.
So, yeah, that happens. And as you're walking away, your mother's going to reach her hand out and grab you. And she's... with one hand, she's giving one of the refugees water, and then sets them back down on the bed. And still holding your hand, she stands up and looks directly in your eyes. And she's just going to go, Tyson.
Mom, please.
No, you must understand. You are not a child anymore. Such temper tantrums do not befit a king. Also,
Mom,
stop. The reality of the situation is that everyone in Brayden thinks that Jaden is you. And there is nothing you'll be able to do to change their mind until you remove him from his seat of power. This is their reality. It has been their reality for nearly 20 years. You must understand that this is not the people's fault. It is the fault of Jaden and those who enabled him to get to power. So do not take out your anger and your frustration on the situation on the citizens of Brayden. At the end of the day, they will end up being your citizens. So,
You're right, Mom.
with kindness in your heart, you will rule just like your father. But until the day that Jaden is removed from power, he will be their king. The right king or not, that is who they believe he is. And she squeezes your hand 3 times.
Yeah.
And I know it's upsetting. And it is especially upsetting that people would say such terrible things about Ken. But when we restore Brayden, that is one of the many things we can fix on the record. Understood?
Yes, Mom.
All right. Now, I'm going to continue to see to these people. We need to make arrangements for many of them to visit doctors. Some of them have untreated broken bones and other wounds that are infected, and they're going to get worse unless we get them somewhere to receive medical aid.
All
How
right,
many?
Mom. Do you?
But we're also going to have to be very, very careful. Because
Because
if
of
we are
the town, right?
discovered in Mithros, Jaden will have most certainly put a bounty on my head.
They won't know about me, right? Though, Mom.
I don't know. But as far as anyone else is concerned, you've been gone for nearly 20 years. I would assume that Jaden would think you were dead. I told him as much. And he
Hopefully it
chose
stays
to
that way.
torment me with fake cues anyway.
I'm sorry, Mom. I wish I could have found you before, so you didn't have to live through all of that.
It's all right. You were clearly dealing with other things. Speaking
And he
of which,
squeezes like back again to his mom. The
speaking
the
of
love you.
which, how? And she stops, and like looks around. Never mind. That will be a conversation for another time.
Okay, Mom.
All right.
Mom, do you need anything, like food or rations?
I will be fine. These people need everything more than I do. Go help your friends.
Okay, Mom. Tyson walks away and leaves the down sort of section, goes and finds the captain.
I will follow him and go back topside.
And actually, during all of this, Avenir was gonna go over to the captain
All
and
right.
try to find him. Anyway.
I'll follow Avenue.
Yeah.
And the two captains are like kind of chatting with each other. And yeah, as you walk up, they stop talking to look to you. So
Captain Pierce,
yes,
may I have a word?
1 second. Yeah. What seems to be the problem?
So I know Mithros is the first stop on the first port, so to speak.
It's our only stop.
Are there any other ports? If so,
Not
hypothetically, how
for
much?
not unless you can raise some funds for a several-week journey around the Cape.
How much?
And he like kind of looks around a little bit. Not cheap. Those waters are treacherous. It would cost you probably, and he like thinks in his head, close to 2,000 gold.
Out of character, 2,000 or 1,000?
2,000.
2,000? Okay. Okay.
We are not that well
And
off.
that is before you would buy all this, purchase all the supplies and pay the crew. That is simply for my services and the ship. Everything else you would have to provide.
Then, because I'm trying to figure out, because we have our ways. However, trying to find what's the best option for all of these refugees.
Well, for now, your gold would be better spent getting them medical care. They wouldn't make the journey in their state. At least, not all of them.
Who do you recommend, since you've grown up here? Who do you recommend?
And he kind of like bites his lip and like looks down the deck and like just you can tell he's thinking and his eyes are moving back, darting back and forth really fast. There's someone that could potentially treat them, but we'll just say he's not exactly a licensed physician, if you know what I mean.
Lovely.
He's the best doctor in Mithros, but that's not exactly saying too much.
What is his name?
Dr. Ricard. He's good at what he does, but he's not one to be trifled with. And he takes payment in advance.
Of course he does.
Alright.
But he's discreet. And who I would recommend going to if you should lose a limb.
Okay. Where in Mithros has he set up his practice?
Oh, he moves around quite a bit. He's made a fair amount of enemies in Mithros. He has probably close to 20 different safe houses where he operates out of.
Good to know.
When we get there, I can ask around, but it would take some coin to get information. Nothing comes free in Mithros.
Like, Avenir's not really saying anything. She's just internalizing, trying to figure out what to do with all this information.
But when we get there, I can introduce you to an innkeeper, and
That'd be much
she will
appreciated.
take care of all of you. As many as she can fit, anyway.
That would
Though
be
this
very much
time of year, the winds aren't exactly in the right place to bring too much traffic to Mithros, so the town should be mostly dead. Well, wrong choice of word.
I
We
Not as
understand
densely
what you mean.
populated.
We usually only take one room anyway, so we won't be taking up too much space.
Well, all of the others will.
At least it'll just be us, and then however many rooms. We'll figure something out.
And the inn I speak of will have room, and it is on the cheaper end. However, and he kind of like pauses for a second, they do not allow men and women to sleep in the same room
That's fair.
Okay.
because they would not be able to charge as much for their services.
Ah, okay.
Yes. However, like I said, I know the owner, and she is as decent a person as you will find in Mithros. She
That's
watches
good
out
to
for her own, and if you pay her enough, she will treat all of these people as her own.
It's good
Right.
to know.
Oh my god, is it Grace?
Plot
Morning.
twist.
Grace 2.0.
I'm a pirate now.
Yar, good morning.
Oh god. Yeah.
Famous for
Alright.
bacon and egg.
What?
Good morning, me hearties. Breakfast is
Arr.
ready.
Yar.
All
Yar.
right. So
Be hard.
now, what do you guys want to do?
How much time do we have left before we arrive?
Well, you guys aren't moving right now. They have dropped anchor. Your ships are kind of attached, and the crews are just kind of
Gotcha.
talking to each other and like kind of laughing about the whole situation.
It's a goblin.
Is the goblin,
goblin
okay?
Is
he
like
alright?
the goblin is on the pirate ship, laying in a pile of ropes, just like staring up at the sky. And you can just every once in a while, when he breathes, you can hear this like.
He's alive. He's alive.
He's alright.
I think he's okay, guys.
Why
He'll
does
survive.
that have to happen to me?
Oh wait,
Have
what was
Tyson
that?
and I made it topside yet?
Was
You're
that
right,
what
the little gob. You're right, the little goblin.
He looks up at you. Why are you so big? Why does
I'm just-
my head hurt so much?
You kind of hit your head there, little dude. Do you want some help up?
Someone like you with long blonde hair hit me with a sword.
Oh no, no, you fell over and you hit your head, little man.
And he kind of like shakes his whole body to make his head move, like that, and it's just like, no. The magic you did on the other guy is not gonna work on me. I remember.
Have you been drinking again?
Yeah, the healing potion.
He's drunk on healing
And
potion.
he kind of like looks up to you. No, that's a good idea.
Yeah, let me help
He's
you up.
healing
You can
potion
find some
drunk.
booze. So I help this little goblin up and
I
Let him-
don't think walking's such a good idea, mountain man.
okay, you want me to carry
I'm
you
using that
over?
from now on.
You know what? Being carried sounds nice.
Okay, you come here.
Alright.
guess
Oh,
so.
we.
Dr. Boneless looks in jealousy.
Oh no.
This
He's
is
gonna-
So you pick him up, and he's just kind of floppy. Like, you're able to hold this goblin pretty much with one hand. And
Oh,
he
yeah.
just
Quite
kind of, like,
literally
limbs
boneless right
down,
now.
just like, I'm fine.
and this is Kalen's cue to leave and separates himself from the group again.
Here we go. He's the little dice.
Oh, the world is spinny.
Yeah, you need some drink in you there, buddy.
Yeah, rum. Rum. I want rum.
Rum?
and,
I'm
like-
sure you've got rum on your ship.
And there's a woman that, like, stops you and is like, no rum for the little one.
Is this your one?
Becca, no, I want rum.
Rebecca.
Just
Rebecca,
Becca,
is
but
this
yes.
your one?
No, Becca.
Rebecca, is that what
Rum,
you
though.
think?
No,
Is this
this
your
one
one, Rebecca?
pisses all over the ship if he gets drunk. No more rum. You
tell me he may have just-
Spoils part.
Rebecca, you're saying he's probably just pissed in my hand.
It's Becca.
Becca, you're saying he may have just pissed in my hand.
No, have you given him alcohol yet?
That's what I was about to do. He's a little
Then
wasted.
don't give him alcohol and he won't
Okay.
piss on your hand. I'm not cleaning
Got
up
it.
another one of your messes. And she kind of walks away. And you notice that she's got 4 pistols strapped onto her, as well as a longsword.
That's scary.
Damn.
Ooh, wait, is she also a goblin or a
No.
different,
She's a actually looking at the back, you can see something very odd. Her hat is actually pulled down around the tops of her ears.
Oh.
Oh.
Elf.
Looks human, but you don't know.
Damn.
Looks human, but you can't tell. Like, there's no distinguishing features of an elf, but you can't tell. The hat's
Why?
over top of her ears.
Why did I just get
Yeah.
an image of like Kaylin or Avenir, like you know that part in Ratatouille where the chef guy like snatches the hat off of the
Yeah. A linguini.
Where is it? I just
Where's 40?
All right. So,
Alright.
yeah, you guys can. If there's anything else you guys want to do before you set
I'd
sail
like
again.
to go talk to the queen again.
All right.
I'll just like
My
wrap up
queen.
with I'll just wrap up with Pearson just thinking for his time and just go off and just like stare out at the ocean.
I'll
What
drop
I'm
the
doing,
goblin
I'm
off.
just staring out at the ocean right now.
Oh.
I'll drop the goblin off onto his ship. Nicely. I've realised I should probably read that much better.
There you
I
go.
lightly place him on their
Good.
ship.
Okay.
Instead of like,
Bye, man. You
Bye, little man.
I'm gonna nap now. And he like
I
just kind
take a
you
nap
have a
right
good-
here.
his head kind of like he was holding it up a little bit and it just falls backwards like thud onto the.
This
does it
is
look
giving
like
me-
he's? Does it look like he's he died or just passed like?
He's
So Coach
just
Sagan?
he's unconscious. He's
Okay,
This is
Tyson
giving me
then
Dr. Cot vibes.
yeah he's
Tyson
taking a nap.
then quickly walks away very fast, thinking that he actually just died and we just killed him. So he kind of just like
Okay.
leaves him and just
Like power
Bolts.
walks.
bolts away before
Bye.
it looks like I just killed him.
I'm gonna go below deck and look for the queen because I want to ask her a couple questions.
My
Right.
queen.
She's actually
My
right
queen.
now. She's sitting on the edge of one of the cots, and she's taking some water for herself. And you can tell she's like exhausted. She's probably been up all night, or she was probably up all day helping the refugees and working with the people. So she's tired.
Okay. So I can see her then.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go up to her, and I'm gonna
Oh, I got some.
Mrs. Queen.
Yes.
I don't remember if I introduced myself. I am Dr. Boneless. I
Yes.
understand that you're tired, and I would love to let you get your rest, but I just want to ask you a couple questions before we get to Mithros, and then things get all crazy.
Of course, doctor. Now, real quickly, what
Yeah.
are you a doctor of?
Ooh.
Well, I'm a doctor of currently pirate ships.
I
Pirate
don't.
ship doctor?
What does that mean? Do you design pirate ships? Have you
No,
gone to school
I
to design them?
I am a very good pirate ship captain impersonator.
So, not a real doctor.
Well, you know what, Wes? Can we put a doctorate in my backstory? Just so that I have
Doctor
something
No,
to say.
like there's a lot you don't even remember, but that's the name that you have. So,
Yeah.
so would Doctor be your first name then?
No, my first name's Alan.
Alan.
Yeah.
Alan Boneless.
Yeah.
Boneless is a strange name. Is that your given name, or did you choose it yourself?
Yeah, I chose it.
All right. Interesting.
I've written a couple books and I use it as my pseudonym sometimes. You might have heard of them. They're called the king of the silver garments that you wear on your fingers.
It's a very long title. But perhaps the next time I'm at a library, I will read some of your work.
That would be lovely.
What can I
Yeah,
do for
but
you?
I just wanted to ask you, since you have the most experience with Mr. Nah, he doesn't even deserve a Mr. title. This Jaden, who we are
like you instantly see her face turn from like a pleasant to like a just more stern. Yes.
When we go to, for lack of better words, overthrow him, we're going to need all the information about him we can get to successfully overthrow him. So, if you could, I mean, if you have enough energy to tell me, then, I mean, it would be great to know as much as possible. As much, useful information as possible.
I don't know what kind of useful information I would be able to give you about Jaden, other than he is a monster that should never be underestimated. Even when it seems like he may have lost a battle, he finds a way to come back and win.
Okay.
My husband's biggest mistake was not executing him on the spot.
Okay.
And she kind of like looks down. When you battle him, he will not fight fair. So you shouldn't either. Do not allow him a moment's rest.
Okay, that's
he will
good
not
to
give
know.
you any either.
All right. Let me see if I can get any more specific. Have you seen any repeated patterns in Jaden's behavior that we could perhaps exploit?
I don't know about exploit, but he does enjoy the torment of others, especially
Alright.
those who cannot fend for themselves. He views them as weak and values only strength. Anyone he deems weaker than him, well, he will torment them.
Okay. And I think this is probably the last question I have for you, so I can let you get some well-deserved sleep. You knew him as a child. You've known him for a very long time. Do
Yeah.
you know any sort of weaknesses he might have?
His pride.
Okay.
Damage his pride, and much of his logic will go out the window. But I do not know him now as I did then. He may have gotten smarter over time. There's a reason that all of the attempts at rebellion have failed, and why he was able to find and capture me. He is no
Well-
fool as much as I would like him to be.
Well, I'm sure he's no fool, but someone that evil can't be very intelligent.
That is
So-
where you are wrong, my friend.
No? Am I?
Jaden
I haven't.
is extraordinarily intelligent. Everything he does has a reason and a purpose. That is what I'm talking about. You cannot underestimate him, regardless of how evil or destructive or how much of a monster he is. He does not make mistakes.
All right.
Not
Okay.
anymore, anyways.
All right. Okay. I totally just forgot what she said when I asked her about the patterns. Can you remind me one more time?
Pretty much, he just likes to torture innocents.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
Hey, Steve donated 1069 to bring the 69 back for the player memory. Thanks, buddy.
Yee.
Oh, good.
Okay, Mrs. Queen. Well, I will let you get some rest down here. Please definitely get as much as you can before we arrive.
I will, but I still have a few people to attend to before I can rest.
Well, who? I'll do it for you. You go to sleep.
It's
Oh.
very kind, but it would be very difficult for me to rest, knowing that there are still people who need help. You can help me give the people water and food if you'd like.
Okay,
That would be much
good.
appreciated.
Anything to make the process go quicker so that you can get in bed and get a nap.
And she gives you like a little bow. You have a kind heart, my little friend. And follow me. And she reaches her hand out to you.
Okay, and I reach
Little
like
hand.
Yeah,
have
you gotta
to
reach
stay
up, and like she allows you to like grab her pinky finger, like with your
Okay.
hand, and like leads you into the back toward the rations and some of the water.
I don't know why I'm imagining so many Pixar movies, but you guys remember in Toy Story 4 when Woody is dragging the spoon guy
Yeah.
behind him? That's what I'm imagining.
Trash.
So
Okay.
you guys go into the back and you're gonna grab some of the like prepackaged rations, and they have like a little bit of cheese and jerky and like some like bread, and they're just like little package. And you're gonna start passing them out to some of the passengers. And there's a big bucket of fresh water that you can take like little wooden cups out to the people.
Okay, so me
You
and
guys
the
start doing
queen are gonna attend to the remaining refugees.
Exactly. All right. What does anybody else want to do?
What's Jade doing? I feel
yeah,
like we haven't
what
checked
is
in on
Jade
Jade.
doing?
Yeah, I want to
Curious
know
to
what
know.
Jade's doing. Oh no,
No
Oh,
Jade's
audio.
audio. Oh
No
no.
audio again.
Uh,
I can't
oh
hear.
my
we can't
gosh,
hear you.
hold on. Raven Reaper, it's Boo and Sully, but Dr.
Oh
Bone
my
was in the
God.
Oh my god.
Is that us?
I'm Boo.
And you.
And I'm
and you-
Sully.
There we go.
A little
There we
bit, yeah.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Sorry,
No.
every time I
Sorry.
mute myself and unmute myself, it happens. What the heck? Anyway, Jade has been wherever she has been sleeping, like if she has her own room or whatever, and she's just been drinking. She has probably raided whatever they have there. She had her own stash. She's just.
Thank God I have
So
Coke.
you kind of
Shot,
rated
shot,
the
shot,
like.
shot, shot.
So the pirates had a ton of alcohol on their ship, and there's a little bit of alcohol on your ship, but yeah. So we'll say you like found a crate full of like a little bit of alcohol, and you've kind of broken into that since you exhausted the supply in your flask.
I
And-
would say she's not like completely, you know.
Wasted.
Roll a
Wait.
Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, I wanna. I
Let's
really
let the
wanna
dice find
see
out.
drunk-
Let's let the
drunk
dice
Jade.
find out.
Please.
Another one.
Oh, I've got a great Constitution modifier and a good roll.
Okay.
That's a 19.
Yeah, you're holding your liquor pretty well.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just drinking alone.
Okay, so you're in the back where your bedrolls and stuff were, and you're just, you're kind of just drinking straight from the bottle, is what I would imagine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For
So
sure.
you found a nice big bottle of like some pretty fine rum in one of Arturus'
ships.
crates. So this is a nice bottle of alcohol.
Especially from
Ooh,
Like,
oh, Dr. Boneless wants to be
Imported.
there.
This bottle alone probably was like 150 gold.
Ooh, give,
Oh my
Wand.
dog.
please.
Our Taurus is gonna be. He gonna flip his ish.
Out of character, Avnir regrets looking over to the water.
Thank you for that. I look forward to hearing another angry Taurus.
Can I assume that I have finished with the queen and made sure that she's gone to bed?
You would probably be doing that for like the next 45 minutes. There's still
okay.
quite a few people that need it, and also the families of Goliaths are also in there too, and she's been talking to them and helping them as well.
Okay.
So, but if is anyone else want to do anything on the ship? Talk to anybody, anything like that?
I think, yeah, like just because you were saying like how the ship is like, it's kind of hard to like find a place to be alone. I think, since Avenir and Kaylin are also looking like at the water, it's kind of like the whole Jade and Kaylin situation from last time. So it's like they're like 6 feet apart from each other.
Got it. Okay. All right. All right. So if you guys want to have a conversation, by all means. Otherwise, the two captains are going to separate their ships, raise anchor, and start heading for Mithros.
All right.
Say, I walk up to the captain, our captain, and I just ask him,
Yes.
good work, Captain, on getting that, what just happened just a bit ago, that whole situation. Thank you for sorting it out. Can you assure it's most likely not going to happen again with another ship?
And he
Since
kind of
your
like
friend.
moves his lips apart. Look, all I'll say is that we're very, very lucky that it was my friend on that ship. Anyone else would have started putting holes in the hull and looted what they could before it went under. So, please, be careful from now on. But they are going to escort us in, and no one should attack a ship being escorted by a pirate.
Fantastic. Thank you,
We don't
Captain.
have true laws in Mithros, but
An honor system, I
there
assume.
are unspoken rules, and one of them is do not sink ships belonging to the harbor.
That's fair enough.
Alright. Well,
Alright, thank you, Captain.
make sure that everyone is ready to make way. We're going to leave in a few minutes, but thankfully, my friend, he's an idiot, but he's a good guy, is going to give us an escort the rest of the way.
Wonderful. Thank you for your time. I'll let the rest of the people know about the transit stuff.
Alright.
Transit information.
Everyone, raising anchor! We're setting sail! And crew members start cranking up the anchor on both ships. They separate the boards, they take them back. The pirates go into their ship, along with the kind of unconscious goblin still just laying in a pile of ropes on the deck. And the pirate ship goes first, and then you follow behind. And the wind is kind of just blowing you guys along. It's not a super fast pace, but according to the captain, you guys should be there in the next 2 hours.
Nice. I make my way down to where all of our little sleeping headquarters is, and just to let Layden know about how we're getting close to the land, just to get people ready.
So you go below deck into the darkness, and you chat with everybody. So
All right, guys.
Any updates?
We'll be there in approximately about 2 hours. Captain just you probably heard him just before. We just separated from the other ship. The other ship is. Hi there. The other ship. I don't know. That wasn't me. The other ship, the pirate ship, is gonna take us there. They're gonna be our sort of forward ahead of
Understood.
us.
Thank you for
Yeah, so-
giving us an update. So we shouldn't
so-
experience any more attacks.
That's the hope, at least. They've got a law in the pirate town where they're not supposed to attack another pirate ship, so they'll
I
see
thought
the pirate
Mithros
ship.
didn't
And
have any laws.
that's what I thought, right? But I guess like a town still needs some kind of guidance to make sure no one is screwing the other over. I assume
I thought that was what Mithros was all about.
that's what I.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just happy that we have at least some protection against another attack. I'll
Yeah.
inform everyone who's awake.
Awesome. We'll we'll figure out our game plan. Yes, Layden?
Do you happen to have any leads on a doctor or anyone else in town? We have some very sick and hurt people here.
Not quite. I can go and check with the doctor, the captain, to see if he's got any advice there.
Yeah.
Unless someone in a group has information. I will
And
check
he
with the captain and
Kind of like motions you closer. And he like whispers in your ear. We have a few people that aren't going to last long. I don't want to say
Kinda
anything,
half.
but they have infections that are getting worse by the minute, and I fear without a little bit of magic, they might not make it.
I'm not a doctor, but can a health potion help them?
Don't know. That's
I'll,
why they need to see a doctor as fast as possible, and a few of them might even need surgery.
Okay,
But
leave it with
we
me and
don't
I'll
have
see.
any money for it.
We'll figure something out. We might be able to help in that case. You leave it with me. I'll check with the captain and just yeah, let everyone know that we're about to leave and we'll figure it out. Yeah, Layden.
Thank you.
Tyson then makes his way back up again.
Alright, so you go back upstairs, and the ships are moving along the coast.
I find the captain and I just make the observation. Man, this is quite extraordinary. I've never really been on the ship as much. Only just been on like a few boat trips here and there, but not on a pirate ship. How long have you been doing this for?
I've been doing this my whole life. I was
doing well for
born and
yourself.
raised in Mithros. So,
Oh, you're doing well for yourself. This is
well,
good
this
work.
is one of my more legitimate ventures. There have
Okay.
been quite a few times where I was not doing as honest work. And we'll just say that a part of me wanted to retake a bit of my humanity.
Maybe you could help me with that.
Hmm.
Some of the refugees that we took in, some of them aren't looking very sharp. Some of them are
Oh.
looking.
Yes, I spoke to your half-elven friend, Avenir, I believe.
Yeah, yeah.
And I
that's
mentioned
fine.
that there is a doctor in town, but he is not exactly the most trustworthy, and he's expensive. But he should have the means to take care of all of your, I guess you would call them friends, or all of the
Yeah,
people down below that would need
group.
medical attention. He would be able to help.
Okay, thank you, Layden. Oh, sorry, wrong name. Looking at the wrong name.
No, you're
Thank you,
Pierce.
Thank you, Captain Pierce. More to this thing you said. Is there anything I can help you with what you said before about I actually forgot. I was trying to write that down. The part with the little law with Pierce, how he mentions like a little side thing. There's
Oh.
not quite that
Yeah,
thing.
he pretty much was just saying, like, you know, he's pretty much just saying that he wanted to start going legitimate a little bit. So,
Alright, so I'll very briefly touch on that. This venture that you were mentioning before, is there anything I can help you with, or what we can do to help? You've helped us quite a lot.
just if
by
you need anything
offering a ship.
shipped or transported by sea, look me up.
Okay, Captain. Thank you, Pierce. You've been very helpful during this time of uncertainty, so you'll be my go-to for sure.
Thank you. And all right, so you leave the captain alone, and the queen is actually going to walk back into the back room and sit down next to Jade.
Oh, this is gonna get spicy.
Do you mind?
Your mic's not. Oh no. Technology, fight us.
No. Nothing.
Oh, what? I'm trying to read Jade's lips.
Yeah, we're trying to read your lips.
What?
Okay, thinking. The gears in the head are turning.
No, I think she turned
Is
off
she
her camera.
frozen?
Yeah, I think she turned off her
That's-
camera.
I wondered
Zero
Oh,
why
gravity.
it was.
we're saying train.
She just said
Zoom
in
crashed.
chat, Zoom crashed.
Oh no!
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Woodward
I'll
pulse.
let you back in when you come back in.
Retcon for the time being.
Not much for talking to Jade.
Yeah. Would it be possible?
All right. We'll
while...
take a pause on that, but yeah.
There she is.
Just kidding. There we
There
go.
we
I
go.
can hear you.
Fine.
My Zoom crashed. Sorry, we have a lot of things taking up the bandwidth in the house tonight.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yes, so the queen sat down next to me and said, "Is this okay?" Right?
Yeah. Like, do you mind?
I guess not.
And she kind of like looks at you. Do you mind if I take a drink?
She hands it over.
And the queen takes a sizable swig of this rum.
Yes.
Yes.
It has
Sister's
been
gone kids.
quite a while since I've tasted alcohol. And she kind of like, it does still bite a little. And then she like smiles a little bit and then kind of turns somber. How are you? It's Jade now, right?
Yeah. I'm great. And she's great.
And oh yeah, she got a nat 20 on that one.
Oh, she's gonna get wasted after that.
And she kind of looks at you. We both know that's not true, Jade. What's
Yeah,
bothering
well-
you?
I'm not supposed to be here.
Ah, so it's the boy that was left behind.
No. It is my people that were left behind.
Your people are still there.
And I should be fighting alongside them.
You are. Now, I know that when we originally parted ways, it wasn't on the best of terms. But you should know that neither Tyson or I forgot about you. And I made a promise to your mother before she passed to take care of you as much as I could. In fact, when I was planning and trying to retake Braden, I sent in people to look for you. But you were nowhere to be found.
I guess that's good you never found me, since they clearly found you.
They did. But that was my fault. In my desperation to free Braden from Jaden's rule, I let my optimism get the better of me.
What
And-
optimism.
I was hiring mercenaries to try and retake the castle. And I told the mercenaries who I was.
That was foolish.
It was, but I didn't have the resources to pay them. However, the treasury of Braden did. I promised them a fortune in gold and jewels if they would help us retake it. But I told them I could only pay if we did so. Instead, they turned me in for the bounty, and I spent the next 10 years locked in that tower.
I can't say I haven't had my fair share of failures over the years and mistakes.
So Jaden told me.
He told you. What did he tell you?
He thoroughly enjoyed telling me of the failed coups and attempts on his life. Every time there was one. And I overheard the soldiers talking about the fierce female warrior decimating many of their troops. I had often hoped it was you, that you had survived. and used the things your father taught you to your advantage.
But we failed. Every time we failed.
Every time you proved to Jaden that he had not killed you yet, and you damaged his pride.
And now I'm running away from the city, so he sure cannot kill me now. I should be back there. I should be standing beside Edgar. I should be there.
And what would you be doing differently now?
Fighting.
That's
for
what
my
you've
people.
been doing, Jade. And every time there was a large event or attack, I heard about it.
We're stronger now.
Your numbers are fewer now.
We have Tyson. Though I will admit, I still do not see him fit to lead, but we do have the true heir to the crown.
You are right about one thing. He is the true heir to the crown. And about another. In his current state, he is not fit to lead Brayden. However, I think that in time he will be. But even if we are able to remove Jaden from his seat of power, I still do not believe that that time is now.
Why wait? We have waited years. The longer we wait, the more innocent lives Jaden will claim.
And she kind of like sighs and like just looks down at the ground. Yes, Jaden is a monster. But many of the people know this. Many believe that he is not the true king. However, they are defenseless against him and his soldiers. Which is why I think that if we are able to raise enough forces, many of the soldiers, many of the guards who have protected him for all of these years, their loyalties do not lie with Jaden. They lie in the coin that he pays them. I believe that if we should muster a sufficient enough force, we may not have to fight at all.
Jade's gonna grab the bottle back and take a really big sip. And maybe finish the bottle, depending on how much there is left.
Aw.
If you want to finish the bottle, you can.
How much is there left before
Sure.
It's about half.
trash?
It's about half a bottle.
Ah, okay, she can't one gulp half a bottle.
Oh,
I
thank
was
God.
trying to be dramatic. All right. She's gonna take a really long sip, and she's gonna look over at the queen. You showed your weakness all those years ago, and you show it again years later.
And now she kind of like just puts her hands together, just like this. Jade, you must understand that it took everything within me not to run by your side and fight with you. However, I knew what would happen if I did.
And what's that?
We would lose. As you did.
And being captured by Jaden for all those years was winning?
Tyson is still alive.
Tyson was still alive. I was still alive. You would have been still alive.
The person
By my
you were,
side.
Jade, has long since died. And whether you like to admit it or not, that is a part of you that Jaden has taken away. Your hatred for him has consumed you. And you need to understand that when this war is over, there won't be someone left to fight. Will you be okay when that happens?
I think I'm the last person you need to be worrying about right now.
And she smiles. and just looks directly in your eyes. And there's so much of your mother in you. I hope you know that. She was one of the fiercest people I've ever met.
Jay's just gonna walk out.
Is she going to take the
Yeah,
alcohol
it's in her
with her?
hand. It's in her hand.
Dang it!
Leaves with the bottle.
Meanwhile,
I
I'm
ne-
like, yeez.
I never said she put it down.
And thank
But no,
you, Misa,
uh,
for the $50 donation.
Yeah.
Misa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the bringing up of her mother made her leave. She wanted to go. She turned around. She walked out.
And the queen is just going to stay there for a little bit. All right.
And Dr. Bonus is gonna go up to the queen and tug on her dress and be like, don't
Mummy.
don't take what she said too personally. She's been through quite a lot.
I can see it in her eyes. She masks her sadness with anger and hatred. But it's still there beneath the surface.
We'll get to it eventually. It's gonna take time.
I just hope we have time left. All right. Unless anyone else wants to do anything, we're gonna do a little time skip. Of
I
about an
wanted
hour and a
to
half.
drink rum with Jade.
You can
Ooh,
you can
come
run up
drink
to Jade.
rum with me.
Yeah, you can go find Jade.
Am I
She's
done?
all pissed off. Good luck.
Are we done helping the refugees?
Yes.
Is the queen in bed?
The queen is still sitting on the ground, and she kind of watches you leave after Jade.
Oh, but I wanted to tell her to go to bed.
Maybe you can't, if you want.
Okay, retcon. Mrs. Queen, that's all the refugees. Everyone's been accounted for and helped as needed. Please get some rest.
Oh, would you do me a quick favor and check on a friend of mine?
Sure, I can.
Our old family friend Balron is on the ship,
Baron!
and
Pog.
well, he's not exactly himself anymore, but if you could take him some food and water, I would be much appreciated. I am quite exhausted, and, well, the alcohol isn't exactly helping that.
I wouldn't think so. I'll get him a good cup of water and some rations. You get in bed and you get some rest.
Thank you, Alan.
You're very welcome, Mrs. Queen.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go get a cup of water and some jerky and cheese and find Balron.
All right. So, like, towards the front of the ship, underneath the staircase, there's like a little cot. It would be probably about your size,
Oh, lovely.
and you just see this very hairy dwarf in this just kind of like, it almost looks like somebody cut holes in a sack, like a potato sack, and put it on him. It's like, and he just is sitting in bed like this, just staring at the side of the boat.
Okay. All right, so I'll go up to him and I'll try to get his attention. Excuse me,
And he just really slowly looks up at you and just stares right at your face.
Hello. You're small like me. I bet it's been tough with all these real tall people around. Trust me, I know exactly how that feels. I brought you some food and water because I know you must be hungry and thirsty.
And he just looks right at you and opens his mouth like,
Oh, with Katie needs to get brought back in.
oh, okay.
Yeah, her Zoom crashed again.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Zoom's having difficulty.
Also,
today.
side note, thanks for telling us about Baron. I've always wondered what happened to him.
Okay. So, I'll raise his head up slightly so that he doesn't choke on the water or the food, or I'll slide my hand under his head and raise it very gently because I know he's in pain, and then
Well,
I'll
he's sitting up, but yeah.
Oh, he's sitting up. Okay, so I'll start dribbling the water into his mouth, and I'll try to get as much water into his mouth as I can. But
Just
I
water.
Yeah, he kind of he like gulps it down, and then like he's just got this like kind of dead look in his eyes still.
can I like put some potion into his water? Would that help at all?
I mean, I'll just tell you that it probably won't.
Aw.
The scars that he has aren't physical.
Okay. And I don't have any sort of spell that can help with that. Okay. Well, all right.
You might.
Yes. Yeah. I do I? I don't have clear mind. I like literally don't have anything that would help him out.
All right. So, yeah, you've given him some water, and I'll say that you like feed him a little bit of food.
Okay. Does he say anything?
Nope, he doesn't say a word.
All right. Well. Okay, Mr. Moron. If I understand that you've been through quite a lot and can't really speak to me, but I understand that you are you are, excuse me, not were, a very skilled man, a very skilled dwarf. So kudos to you for that. I am going to go join my friends because they were carrying a certain bottle of a certain substance that I would certainly like to partake of. So I'm going to leave you to your own. Please get some rest.
All right. So he goes from looking at you while you speak to like just back down again to looking at the wall.
Okay. I really tried.
You gave it a good shot.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to leave him alone and go upstairs and find Jade and find the rum.
All right.
Give me.
Do I find her?
Find who? Jade?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a ship. There's not too many places you can go.
Yeah, so just ever so slightly.
Okay.
I think you could now.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm having
Yeah,
so
so you
many
going,
issues,
like-
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Don't worry.
All
All
right.
right.
Tech stuff always goes wrong.
Yeah, all the time, especially mine.
Very
trust me.
Yeah. So, Dr. Boneless is going to go find Jade and
Her bottle.
her bottle, her actual bottle, and I'm gonna like I tap on her shoulder, I guess, try to get her attention. Oh, excuse me. I just wanted to have a little bit of the rum. You were sharing it
Jade
with.
just pushes her arm like into Dr. Boneless, like almost like socking him in the stomach with it.
Ow.
And this bottle, I will say, it's a big bottle.
It's half the size of.
Also, where are you guys?
We're on the ship.
Where on the ship?
Where are we
Top
on the
deck,
ship, Jade?
Thankfully.
Wherever.
For top
where-
deck.
I think so. Wherever. I just left a room with the queen, so whatever's outside of that room, probably.
All right. So you went upstairs and you're kind of back on the deck. You were drinking the alcohol and now you've shoved it into Dr. Boneless's hands.
Not trying to hurt Dr. Boneless, but you know, like.
Yeah. The forceful, like, here, take it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Okay. Dr. Boneless.
Literally.
Dr. Boneless is not going to take the hint. She's going to sit down in front of Jade and start drinking.
Okay, so you
She's
take a big swig.
yeah, Dr. Boneless he's going to try and like show her that he can drink.
Okay, so you take a nice big swig, and then all of a sudden...
Wait, you said you sit down in front of Jade?
Yeah.
Jade just sits down in front of Dr. Boneless too.
Okay.
Almost like.
Oh,
almost
I
like
thought
they're
you
like,
were already sitting down.
Oh
I
no!
didn't realize.
Jade was standing, but if you sit, Jade's just gonna like cross-legged right in front of you.
Okay.
Also,
That was the plan.
Mama just donated $84.
Wow.
Mama, what are you doing?
you.
Thank you
Thanks,
so
Kara.
much. Thank you.
Thank you,
Also,
Kira.
yeah.
169. I see 169
Yeah,
now.
169.69. Thank you. We're over halfway to our goal. Thank you very much,
Hey.
Kira. So, yeah, what's gonna happen is you're gonna sit down in front of Dr. Boneless, and Dr. Boneless is gonna be like drinking this bottle, trying to impress you a little bit, and then all of a sudden you're gonna hear, "Excuse me, where did you get that bottle?"
Can we help you? Jade doesn't even look up at him.
Yes, you can help me. That was one of my private collection. That is not for consumption. Is that almost empty? That is
Dr. Boneless
150
finishes.
gold bottle that I expect to be repaid.
Dr. Boneless finishes it and then burps loudly.
Arturus just glares at you, and you see his eyes flash blue.
Suck, man.
Jade's gonna like still not even look at him and almost want to giggle at the belch Dr. Boneless just did, but doesn't, and literally just looks at Dr. Boneless, but is speaking to Arturus. Just add it to my tab, then.
I will own the lot of you before this adventure is over. And he kind of like storms away. Dr. Bonus, Joey, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
boy, here we
How
go.
drunk am I?
You drank the whole half a bottle?
Yeah, you drank.
I didn't
you
drink
drank
the half a bottle.
You said you
took
finished
a
it
huge
off.
Swig. No, well, yeah, I did.
So,
but
okay,
so
you drank. You drank
Katie
a third
took
of the bottle.
Yeah,
I took a big swig of half.
and then I took the rest.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you just drank half a bottle of Goliath liquor.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Is
Are
there
you- a
something you
third
want
of
to
a bottle
say
of
about
Goliath
that,
liquor.
Wesley?
What did you roll?
I am rolling.
Also,
Oh, that's a
perception
go to a
check.
doctor's.
If we could
But
hear
that's a 16.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Does she need a
that's-
17 to
that's
pass?
decent.
I want to see like
Just
what
for the
happens.
giggles, I'm gonna use one of my advantage rolls to make you re-roll that.
Oh my god, I hate you. Okay.
Do it.
Well, advantage roll, so.
Oh,
it's-
Wes, you just screwed yourself over. That's a 19 now.
Dang it!
Ooh.
Fine.
Eat it.
Dr. Boneless is somehow
Abby.
completely fine, even though he drank enough liquor to like replace his blood.
What's in your
So yeah,
bloodstream?
you
What
managed to
bloodstream?
hold your liquor. You're either so drunk that no one notices, or the alcohol just didn't affect you.
Sweet.
Wow.
Man.
like water.
Respect.
You just chugged a third of a bottle. That the bottle is pretty much the size of.
I was very curious
Dr.
to know what the
Boneless.
size, like the shape of the bottle
Yeah,
was.
this is like a 2-foot tall bottle because it's made for Goliaths.
All right, that's half the size of me.
I'm just thinking.
Did you just have like Jade like lift it up a bit? Just go.
I'm just thinking of like those
Like a Yachty?
oversized drinks that you would get at like 626 Night Market or something.
Or like
One of the giant cups.
it's a big gulp
So
at
yeah,
7-Eleven.
you just downed a third like a full liter of freaking rum. Very expensive
Mad
rum.
respect.
Okay.
Mad respect.
Dr.
So-
Boneless, it definitely shows that he drank a third of a bottle, so he's gonna be like, yo, ho,
What up,
yo,
my
ho."
homie?
Okay, so you rolled a 19 on Constitution, but you're choosing to be a little drunk. All right.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
You're feeling it. You're
all right.
feeling it.
I'm
So-
feeling it.
If anybody else has any RP stuff to do, they want to do, you can. But from there, if no one else has anything, we are going to do a little time skip and jump to docking at Mithros.
Dr. Boozemore. I love
So
that.
as you guys
Dr.
are
Boozemore.
sailing down the coast, all of a sudden, this massive mountain range appears on the horizon. And these mountains, they are so tall. These are the biggest things you've pretty much ever seen in your lives. There are peaks with snow on them, and, you know, but you're in the ocean, and it's like 80 degrees, so they are so high up in the air. Some of them are above the clouds even. And as you sail around this mountain range, there's a clearing that shows up, and before you sits the town of Mithros, completely surrounded by these mountains, and with 3 large docks and several massive ships moored in its bay. Your ship pulls up to the farthest dock, drops anchor, and starts tying its lines to the dock. And the pirate ship that was escorting you sails back out into the open waters and waves.
Bye.
Have a good time.
Do we see the goblin man?
As far as you know, he's still kind of like getting a tan in that pile of wood.
Give me the SPF 40.
So yeah, all right. You guys are now docked in Mithros. What would you like to do?
I go up to the captain.
Yep.
And
Tie down.
yes. So I take it.
Yes.
This
Can I
is
help
the.
you?
Hey, PS. So I take it this is the stop. There's no more places to go to.
No. This is it. I mean, I do have to make a return trip to get the rest of our tourists' goods, but let's just say that trip is going to cost him, especially with the reports of the undead forces marching towards Brayden.
Will you be okay on coming back? Because from what just happened, last thing I want is
Oh, do not worry. With the gold Artoris is paying me, I plan to outfit this ship with cannons so that I can defend myself next time.
And from
That's
what I
not-
saw earlier, I believe the man's perfectly fit to fend for himself.
Well, I try. You must
Speaking
pick
of
up
which, would
many
you like
skills
me
survive
to
here.
would you like me to teach you that spell that I used anytime soon?
Yes. Now, I do not have any innate magic energy that I know of.
I'm sure we can still figure something out.
Right. Well, perhaps in a day or so. For now, I've got to resupply the ship and make it ready for the next voyage.
Right, well, you know where to find me.
I do. And
We've
one of my
gotta-
men can lead you and the rest of the refugees to the inn if you'd like.
I think that
Thank
would be
you,
a good
Chris.
idea. I'm not really sure. This is unfamiliar territory for me.
Yeah, we've got to gather up the refugees. Herd everybody up.
PS. What was that doctor's name that you mentioned before? The one that you mentioned a couple of hours ago, or also let's say.
Yes.
Yeah, that doctor. Do you know where we can find him and what his name is possibly? Sorry, Wes, if that's like a name you have to think of.
I-
I'll just think of one if that's the case.
I will have to ask around, and it will cost me some coin. So, if you have any, probably 10 gold should do it. But, again, like I told your friend, Mithros is not a place where you don't spend money. It's where you spend and lose money, or it is taken from you.
Yeah, I've been across some towns to do that. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, PS. PS, before we do part ways,
Yes.
where can we find you again? If in need, we need to
Well, for now,
go back to.
I will be on my ship, and if I'm not here, I'll be drowning some of my money at one of the local taverns. I may even
okay.
pay a visit to the inn you'll be staying at. It has some of my favorite company there.
Okay, good to know,
Wonderful.
Pierce.
We'll see where he's
Thank
spending
you,
his
that
money.
is more than enough.
All right, sounds good, PS. Do you know estimate how long you'll be before you go back to Brayden, so that we can probably
The plan
catch
is
a
to
lift from
leave
you?
within the next 2 days. But again, I need to outfit my ship for the journey.
Real quick, Wes, is this the day after we left?
Yeah, you guys took a
Or-
long rest
Yeah, we had a long
while you were on the
rest.
ship.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
So you
Well-
guys kind of slept through the day a little bit because you
Right.
were up until super early in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. 2 days before
I
departure.
suppose we should leave you to your devices then.
Well, I do appreciate the attempt at help, and I will definitely
Of course.
be reaching out to you to learn some of that magic.
As I said, you know where to find me, and I'm more than happy to teach you.
If nothing else, it'll be a great party trick.
You'd be amazed at what these things can do at parties.
Oh, trust me. I know many a wayward mages that have made their way to Mithros, and, well, let's just say there's more than a few singed timbers on some of these homes.
Reminds me of a friend of mine. Anyway,
If you need anything, Captain, just look for me. You can clearly see I stand out. from the rest of the others in the.
And
In
he
the
kind of
group?
like looks at you and gives you a side eye. Oh, I think you'd be quite surprised.
What do you mean?
Well, let's just say it's a very blended community,
Ah, okay.
and there are many more Goliaths here than you'd think.
Okay, Pierce. Thank you for the information. I'll keep that in mind.
And he nods, and then he starts going back to tell some of his crew members where to unload the goods that
Yeah.
Arcturus has been keeping.
I would like to, like, if I even see Artorias starting to come off the ship, move away from Artorias.
Yeah, he's pretty much just he's like grumpily overseeing the cargo being removed from the ship. And he's like whenever the refugees come up on deck and are moved out, he kind of glares at them a little bit. And same for like a lot of your party. And he's especially glaring at Dr. Boneless.
What is the Braden equivalent of flipping somebody off?
I was gonna say I was gonna flip the bird.
Yeah.
when
I'm
we,
pretty sure that
when
is
we
the
leave.
I mean, he's not a Goliath though.
Okay.
That's
Get bent.
true. I remember that.
So you flip
Get
off
bent,
Arcturus, and he
Arcturus.
just like it just stares at you. And he like comes up to you. Part of my deal might be your head on a platter. Let's see which they value more, your life or their kingdom. And he walks away.
Bold of you to assume I have a brain in this head.
Avenir just drags Dr. Boneless, seeing that he's inebriated. It's like, all right, big guy, all right.
Well, new town, new adventure, so let's get this over with, I suppose.
Right.
I think we should get the refugees to the hotel first.
I was
The
gonna say
hotel.
before we leave, I do check the bottom area just to make sure everyone's off the ship.
Yeah,
There's
you,
no,
go,
like,
you walk
stragglers?
through, and pretty much like the last few people are like helping the like wounded and the more infirm people up the stairs.
Would that be
And-
his mum as well? Like helping?
Yeah, she's
Having
still,
up the-
she's still helping.
Sweet. Do you need some help there, Mum?
Yes, that would be greatly appreciated. We have several people who can't walk on their own.
Do you know how many are down there? I can try and get some of the rest up there to give
Well,
us a
most
hand.
of them are already on the pier, but
Okay.
I think we have 3 or 4 more who will need help.
Okay, Mum. I'll go down and help them now.
Thank you. And she like has somebody with her arm around her, and she's kind of like helping them up the stairs.
Sweet. Do I see that the Pompous family, or have they long gone?
They already like left the ship and
Oh, thank God.
kind of gave you like a mean look.
Yeah.
But you can tell that like as they left, you can tell that the little boy and the girl, they're probably under like, you know, the girl is probably around like 6, and the little boy's probably around 3 or 4, and they look terrified. They're very scared.
And in that case, Tyson now feels remorse for them. Yeah. So Tyson goes and helps some of the weaklings. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I said it out of character. Some of those who can't really fend for themselves and they kind of need help. Hello, Lucky. I just saw
Sounded like
Puppy.
Jaden there for a minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
speaking
do
of
love the
Aiden,
puppy.
I gotta tell you guys something when we have a second.
She wants to play so bad.
Lucky.
He's attacking my arm.
He's like,
That's
Mother,
adorable.
please.
Puppy.
Mama, I want to
Oh.
play.
Mother.
that smile.
That's
Oh,
so cute.
Oh, baby.
what a good doggo.
Dog
Oh my
inspiration, right? Right.
Yeah,
Ross?
I'll give Katie an inspiration for Doggo. For
Yay.
Doggo.
All right.
I love doggos.
Oh, look at that smile. Oh.
We have a
Doggo
guys. We have a guest.
inspiration.
We have a
Oh
guest.
my god.
Puppo inspiration. Okay,
Puppo
so
Give him a
inspiration.
treat for us.
one of the men kind of. All right, you lot ready to go?
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Well, if you follow me, I'll lead you to the the inn.
All right, thank you. So let's gather up the refugees and make sure they're all here.
All right. Well,
you all together now?
Are we?
I mean, I
Guess
was
we'll be
pretty
done.
much.
I'm just
Alright.
waiting for the refugees to start moving because I'm.
How many of you are there?
A lot.
Yeah, there's like a big group of people, and then the lot of you. And he kind of like looks. It's gonna be quite difficult to keep all these people together.
Well, can we separate ourselves around the group?
I was gonna say I was gonna be like in the back.
Yeah.
You guys might want to protect these lot because well, let's just say if they don't have anybody protecting them, these ones are gonna be targets. And he kind of says that loud, and you see like a lot of the refugees go kind of wide-eyed. He's like, what? This is Mithros, all right? If
Okay.
you're not dead yet, you're
Okay.
doing pretty well.
Give us a second, sir. Okay, excuse me, everybody. I have an announcement to make.
Please don't call me sir.
Yes,
Though.
doctor.
That's my father.
Okay. So we, the 5 of us, are gonna surround you as best we can. Please don't go outside the circle. Please don't stray from the group. This place is not ideal, but it's what we've got to work with right now. So just stay together, please. We're gonna get to the inn.
Oh, real quick, which one of you has the most money?
Do you want me to answer that question, or do you want to lead us to the brothel?
No, that was good. Nobody said anything, so I've gotten people that trick before, and if you're that stupid in Mithros, you're gonna get robbed. So well done not saying anything. All right, let's go.
Okay. All right, so let's surround the refugees. So I'm gonna go like on the side.
I'm in the very back.
And
Yeah, I'll be
I'll be
like,
at
on
the
the other
front.
side.
and this guy goes up to the gate, like around Mithros, and he just kind of looks back at you. Well, everyone, welcome to Mithros. And he like pushes this big gate open from the sea, and
Is this
it
our tour
opens
guide?
into this bustling marketplace.
So
There's
thriving.
there's probably 150 people like walking around looking at shops. There's a ton of shops set up. So if you look
Sorry.
in the
Seriously.
top right corner of the map right here,
Yeah.
that is where you guys are walking through. So this is kind of like these are like little pop-up tents and things like that, but they're selling wares from there's a ton of different things. There's food, there's items, supplies, jewelry, books, everything. So
Just
these
to
are the
be
markets,
safe.
and he's like walking you through. These are the markets. Be careful, mind your purses and your wallets here. But we're going to more to the center of town. We're going to Granny's.
Just to be safe, Kalen throws his cloak on. He doesn't want to be seen.
All right. So Kalen throws his cloak on. All right. So yeah, we're gonna walk this way. Hey! And he like smacks at a kid that like ran up to him. No! Watch these little buggers. They'll steal your blind. They'll steal your knickers if you're not careful. Get out of here! Don't make me tell your mum you've been here. And the kid like looks terrified at him. He's like, "Screw you, Carl!" And like runs off. It's like, yeah,
I was watching Lucky, like just imagine
that's,
Lucky
that's
as the
what I,
child.
that's what I thought, you little bugger.
Avenir
Oh.
just kind of smirks. Is like, yes, this is my abode.
Yeah, don't let the age fool you. These little ones will kill you as soon as they see you. Rob you blind. All right.
Have you've the bag of those?
I don't know
Is
what you're
it-
talking. I don't know what you're talking about.
Good.
And we just continue
Before
on.
we leave, Tyson just remembers that his mum's been here. Does she have anything that's covering her, sort of disguise her?
She donned a cloak. Yes.
Okay, cool. Just
And
just
it is
covering
kind
her
of letting
tracks of
it
it.
like cover her face, and it's out to a point where like the shadow, her whole face is almost in shadow. Doesn't look like she can
Okay.
see ahead of her, but she can see the ground in front of her, and she's just kind of in the middle of the group of
Oh, sweet.
refugees.
Oh, good. Thank you.
He wants to play so bad, Kate.
Oh,
That's
little
adorable.
Lucky.
So you guys continue through town, twisting and turning, and yeah, I'm going to need let's see here.
We make perception checks on the town. We should have done that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
I got a 6.
Avenir, I need
Not
you to make a
receiving
perception check.
All right.
Okay.
Come on, Av, you got this.
Oh my gosh, there's Kitty behind you, Nisa.
Yeah.
It's the animals tonight.
Yeah,
Seriously.
I had to jump off camera because Kiki decided to jump onto the dresser and like, baby, no. Oh. So that's a nat 16 plus 3, so 19.
A 19, huh?
Oh no.
That's
Not
interesting. That's very interesting.
Really. Oh heck. Okay. What happened?
Okay. I know I'm figuring something out because you and I kind of tied on that roll.
Ooh.
Oh.
Love to see it.
So,
I think.
Yeah. So here's what's gonna happen. Avenue, you see out of your peripheral vision on your right side, just a slight blur,
Okay.
and then you feel a tug at your belt, and are able to whip around to see a kid grabbing your coin purse full of the jewels and starting to try and run away. But you notice them in enough time that you could potentially grab them, but you're going to need to roll for that.
Okay. Would that just be a straight roll?
No,
Or sleight of hand?
roll with sleight of hand. Yeah.
Okay.
God, Gary. Hit them with missile.
Hit him with magic missile.
Nat 15 plus 9.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Okay.
So 24.
Yeah. You're able to reach out. This kid came up and, like, to his credit, was able to sneak up on you and grab that purse pretty quickly. But the instant you feel that tug on your belt, you reach out and you grab his arm and just kind of twist his wrist a little bit, and with your other hand, take the coin purse out. And you can roleplay that however you want. Ah! Get off me!
Can I help
little-
you?
Hey, this lady's attacking me! Somebody help! Help! She stole my bag.
If you want to try to steal thief, you gotta be much better than that,
And
sweetheart.
he kind of
And he lets go. His
glares
hand.
at you. And because you rolled so high in your sleight of hand, I'm going to give you the
Let's do it.
option
Mhm.
to steal one of the
Oh
coin
my God.
purses attached to his belt.
You little snot.
I do that actually.
Okay, so while you are holding his arm with one hand and you have grabbed your coin purse back, the other hand snatches out and grabs one of the coin purses off his belt. And he's got 3 of them.
He's been busy.
You
So,
want to try to roll? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, go for it.
Oh,
See, you can't out-con a con artist. Lesson number 1. So, try harder next time. And she tosses his coin purse back at him.
And he catches it. What the hell? How did you do that? And he, like, then he gets wide-eyed. Like, can you teach me?
Takes practice, kid.
And he kind of, like, looks down and, like, feels his... How? And he, like, then starts following along with your group. What's your name, pretty lady?
What? Child.
Doesn't matter.
Why not? And he kind of like is now walking in front of the group, walking backwards,
Aw.
staring at you. He's just like, "Please teach me. It's hard enough being a kid in Mithros. If I had skills like that, I could feed my family."
Insight check?
Yeah, please do.
just gonna say, Wish, you do a really good Tom Holland. I'm just, for some
Yeah.
reason, I can just hear Tom Holland as you do that accent. Please, sir.
Yeah. So 13 plus... So 19.
19. Yeah, this kid is not feeding his family.
She just looks one look at him. Now, what did I say is rule number 1?
Practice?
Don't out-con a con artist.
And he kind of glares. What? How did you know I was lying?
Just like how I was able to steal that coin purse from you. I
Alright.
know a thing or two.
All right, fine. I'm an orphan. What is it to you? I don't have any parents to feed.
Are
or
we gonna adopt
grandparents.
a kid? Are we gonna adopt a kid? I
What?
want to adopt a kid.
Where are you all staying? I can tell you the greatest places to stay.
We already have a place to stay, kid. But
Well, where at?
listen,
Don't tell him.
And he's still like kind of following along, like looking behind him to make sure there's no one there. Oh, get out of here, you little runt! Oh, screw you, Carl!
listen. What's your name?
Andy.
Andy. Pleasure to meet you. Name's Av.
Av.
So,
That's an interesting name.
get that a lot. So, you can't come with us because we do have a bit of people, as you can see, as she gestures to the group.
And you can, yeah, you can look at just out of are you selling them? They don't
No.
look like they're gonna fetch much money at the market.
No, we're not selling them because just like you and I, they are human beings. They have families.
Oh, yeah.
They
Well,
have stories to tell.
And he kind of whispers to you, I agree with you. I don't like that very much, but this is Mithros. They trade in everything here.
I understand, but this was the best option that we have for our current situation. Now, while I would love to be able to mentor you and being able to train you, we kind of have our hands busy. But
Well, how about a tip then, for so I can go feed myself?
I'll give you a tip. Don't play in the streets.
Oh
As,
shoot!
while she says that, though,
And he kind of stops moving. That's not a tip.
but while she says that, though, she uses sleight of hand to sneak a silver piece into his coin purse.
Oh,
Aw.
Okay. And he's just like, fine. I'll see you later then, pretty lady.
Child, little boy.
Good thing no one can see how angry Kaylin is right now.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Would
jealous.
I be, yeah, should I roll for sleight of hand for putting the
You rolled really
pieces?
high earlier. You're fine.
Okay. Okay. So,
Have we made it to the brothel?
So you guys are continuing to walk through town, and like this group of people, you're getting looks from all kinds of shady characters, and I mean, like, you know, there's an elf that he has scars running down his face. It almost looks like he was clawed by some sort of like creature. You've got, you know, people with peg legs like walking by you, like hobbling by you. That everyone is giving your group looks. You can very much tell that these people think you do not belong there.
Can Dr. Boneless look straight back at them and make an intimidation check? I am here to strike fear in the hearts of men.
You can attempt an intimidation check, but first you got to let me know what you're doing to intimidate.
I'm just
them.
looking them back in the eye and giving them the look of like, you're
Think
gonna mess with us? You're gonna try to mess with us? Try it. I dare you.
Okay.
Try it.
Show me the look that you like.
Well,
that you want him to be doing.
I can't make it. I'm not Dr. Boneless.
Yes, you are.
do what you want.
what? Who are you then?
You literally are, though.
Yep.
You got
Give me
this.
what
You
face
got
are
this,
you
Sean.
doing? I want to see.
I don't know. I
Give us
want-
your best. Give us your best.
Give
death-
me your best Dr. Boneless
into-
face.
I don't know.
Mean muggin. Mean mug.
All
Give
right.
us your your best death stare.
That's pretty.
I'm already-
Okay. All right. Roll for it. Roll for it. All right.
I don't know what that was.
No, it was good.
No,
it was
it
good.
works. It works.
Roll for it.
That was great.
Okay.
I felt like my life was at stake just then.
I was gonna say, just think of like the people that you have to deal with at work. Like,
Exactly.
I'm gonna roll at advantage actually.
Okay. Go for it.
Come on, Doctor. You got this.
Okay, that's a 16 plus 4. Dirty
20.
20.
Dirty 20. Okay, I'm going to say that you intimidate a lot of these people, and I'm going to add in that, like,
They're gonna
because
piss
you're in a
themselves.
pirate town, you start going, "Arr," at them, like you're glaring at them and just going, "Arr," and, like, you're like, you think you're doing R, but it comes out of Dr. Boneless sounding more like a rabid dog. And so people are just like, they like look at you, and like you're the smallest one in the group, surrounded by these giant Goliaths and all these people, and like so they're like scanning the crowd, and all of a sudden they look down to you, and they're like, Jesus. Like,
Let the dog out.
like you know what I mean? It's kind of that like, oh God, and
Don't care.
wait, we lost Cody.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh, completely.
Oh, wait.
no! There he
There
is.
he is.
Hello.
There
No,
he is.
give me a
There we go.
minute. I gotta go do something. I'll be
All
right
right, no worries.
Okay.
So you guys you're walking through town, and Dr. Boneless is growling at people and mean mugging them. And
I'd like to check
if
the group.
anybody in the group would like to notice that, you can.
Yeah, I was
Um,
gonna say I would like to look at the group just to do like a head count, and then maybe see what Bonus is doing while I do that, just to make sure everyone's still together and not.
Everyone seems to be in the group. I mean, you guys are all kind of surrounding them and being guard. All right, so yeah, we just passed through the market. Anything you need, they got there. Magical items. They got books, food, whatever you possibly need. Just know that if you go through some of the normal towns wearing some of that gear, people might notice that it may or may not have been one of their old items that was fricasseed away, disappeared in
Good
the
to
night.
know.
So I would just be careful what goods you purchase. But Mithros
We
pretty
lost
much has
people.
anything that you can steal, pilfer, or find in the entire world. So over here we got
Thanks, Carl.
blacksmith, and here we are. And you guys pull up, or the group of you stops in front of this massive building. It looks to be 3 stories tall, and it probably is 400 meters or more long. Like, this is a big building. And all it says above the door in like old wooden letters made out of what looks like ship timbers, it just says grandma's.
Ah.
That's all it says. It doesn't say anything. There's no markings. The windows are all closed. And that's what it is.
Okay. So let's.
Sneaky
Here we are.
Should we
Thanks,
knock
Carl.
first?
Is there anything we need to do, Carl, before we enter the building?
Well, I'll introduce you because otherwise you're not getting in. And, yeah.
Much appreciated.
Yeah,
Thanks.
all right. And he kind of knocks on the door 3 times. Hey, it's Carl. Let me in. I've got people for you. And like one of those little slide thing opens up, and you hear a voice. What you want, Carl?
I expected a
Oi,
grace.
oi, Mum, it's me. Let me in. And yeah,
Your mother's.
Oh no, she's not my actual mum. We just all call her Mum.
Gotcha.
All right, Mum.
This whole time, Galen's just saying nothing.
Look, Mum, I've got all these people for you. Are they paying customers? And he kind of looks back. You guys are gonna pay, right?
How much you asking?
They want to know how much. Do they want company or not?
No.
No.
Well.
No, they just. I
Tyson's
think
like-
they just want rooms, Mum. And she kind of glares. That's gonna cost extra.
What in the logic?
What in the... Oh my dog, what?
Are you gonna say anything about that, or just?
Yeah, Tyson asks, Mum, what do you mean by extra?
You don't know me yet. You don't get to call me Mum.
Then how should
Okay.
we refer to you as?
You can call me Grandma.
Grandma. Okay, Grandma. What do you mean extra?
Well, you're gonna be taking up a bunch of my rooms, and I can't charge for specific services. Now, it will be a cheaper price if you're not using said services. However, it will be more than just the normal room rental. How many
So what
people
you're
you
saying-
have?
Out of character, how many people do we have?
About
You
40,
got
50,
about
right?
45 people.
Okay.
We've got about 45?
45 people? How long are you staying?
We don't know.
Well, no, there's no... You can't stay with one another in the rooms. Boys to one room and girls to another one.
That's
But,
fine.
and he so that'll be... Yeah. There's a lot of you, so I'll give you... you know what? I'm feeling nice. You don't look so bad. Unlike some of these other fools in Mithros. I'm going to give you a little bit of a discount. That'll be 3 gold a head.
Math. Hold on.
And that's
3 gold.
that's for the month.
110?
25 times 3.
135.
Okay, something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so
I couldn't do
135
math for a minute.
Yeah, 135 gold, and that's for the month, she says.
For the month.
Oh, crap, there's rain coming in.
I mean, we're not gonna. I mean, at least, like our actual party, not the NPCs, are gonna be there for a month.
And-
But
And the like, you hear some mumbling amongst the refugees. Does any of you have that much money?
Leave it with us, guys. I turn to the group, like whoever's mumbling. Leave it to us, guys. We'll try and get you sorted.
And oh my god, I forgot his name.
Layden?
Layden. Like, we will do what we can to pay you back, but we have nothing to pay for this on our own.
Avenir calls out 130.
And she kind of like, you can see through the slit in the door because you're still negotiating through the slit in the door. You kind of like, you hear like a,
All right, 130.
And yeah, and Avenir so just say, we'll pay once we come inside.
Well, I wouldn't have figured anything else.
and you hear this like loud like latch flip over the door and slam down, like large metal and thick. And then what looks like a normal shaped door, the wall actually opens up and this giant area opens, and it is thick wood. I mean, it's probably close to 2 feet thick. And when it opens, you can tell that the entire structure is made like that. This place is made to withstand some sort of assault.
All right, everybody in, but no stealing and no touching.
No worries, Grandma. We'll make this as if this is our own home.
Anyone have any bad manners toward my girls, and you're getting the guillotine.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to Google. Can you just tell me what a guillotine is? That's very
It's
out of
the head choppy thing.
head.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to get Skyrimmed.
Yeah, Kaylin walks in without saying a word.
Alright, let's go, guys.
And as you guys walk in, you see that Grandma is actually standing on some steps, and it's a little tiny dwarf lady.
Oh my god. Is she my height?
She's actually a little shorter than you.
Oh my
No
god,
way.
this isn't the shortest person
Shorter and
anymore.
boneless.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
she's like 3'3",
Holy moly, there's someone shorter than me in the campaign.
and she's got a beard.
Hey, joining the club.
Hey,
Just a little one, but
a little bit of stubble.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Hey, what
everybody,
can you score?
welcome.
Welcome to the
And
club.
she kind of like waddles down the stairs. She's definitely portly. You know, this is not a person afraid of a little bit of food or drink. And she kind of waddles down the stairs.
all right, welcome everyone.
And she looks up. Oh, you're big. Like looking at at Jade and Tyson.
Well, I might have to figure out a different room for the two of you. The beds in most of the other rooms are not exactly great. Hey, Carl.
Yes, Mum.
Are you staying?
No, I gotta go help with the ship. I was just bringing these people to you.
All right. Well, get the hell out of here then. Stop taking up my air.
And he kind of like laughs and like leaves.
Spicy.
Love you too, Mum.
Yeah. All right, so, you're lucky I have enough rooms for the lot of you. But, well, let's just say it's not going to be the most comfortable. I don't have beds for everyone.
We'll make do. Thank you, Grandma, first of all.
Yeah, you're welcome. You seem sweet. You're going to do terrible here.
And she kind of like walks off.
Avenir just smirks at that.
All right. So where are your belongings? I see a few of you got packs and things, but what about all these folks? Where's their stuff?
They're refugees.
They had to leave it behind.
And she kind of like looks at the group and just, where y'all from? Why'd you leave? And they kind of like look down, like they're like very clearly said, not a talkative bunch, are they?
These people are from Nevada. They're refugees. From
Oh.
Nevada.
And she kind of looks at, did that place really burn down?
Yep, unfortunately, the rumors are true.
Ah, damn. That's why we haven't been getting so much business. There are plenty of people who used to raid Nevada and steal stuff. Now well, if it's gone, that business is dried up. She shrugs her shoulders. Oh well. Kingdoms rise and fall all the time. Let me show you the rooms. And she kind of like starts waddling up the stairs. Like, these are not stairs made for a dwarf. Like, even though she like reaches up and grabs, there's a normal railing and then there's a railing that's even lower than that. And she's like pulling herself up the stairs with this railing that was very clearly designed just for her. Oh yeah, follow me, everybody upstairs.
Dr. Boneless also takes solace in a handrail that he can use.
As you guys walk in, it's a really interesting place. There's candles everywhere. Most everything is covered in red velvet. There's a huge, like, very ornate fireplace. This building, on the inside anyway, stands in stark contrast to everything you've seen outside, which was destroyed wood, old, buildings, some of which look like they were made out of old, like, taken apart ships. This is a very fancy building that you guys are in, and very clearly extremely fortified.
Nice
now,
place you got
as
here,
you walk
Grandma.
in, looking around, you guys are getting glances from probably 30 to 40 people, every single of different species. You've got humans, elves, Goliaths, dwarves, goblins, men and women, and every single one of them is gorgeous. Like, the men are in perfect shape. Most of them have their shirts off. They've got abs and are like very good looking. This is like a very strange, surreal sight.
Like it's me.
Because every single person in there, on the outside of this place, you'd expect to see these people on a throne as a king or a queen.
Wes, I understand why you called this episode Pirate Booty.
Oh my god!
Ha
Oh,
Yep.
I didn't know what it was called.
Bad.
So they all stare at you guys, and as you walk in, and you see them like smiling and like waving at you a little bit, and yeah, they're here, and they seem genuinely happy to be here.
And so booty rocking everywhere, just like in post.
So yeah. They
Okay, so I
watch
check
you
on
guys
that
as they
group,
walk upstairs and they're like, a lot of them have like glasses of wine in their hands, and both men and women are wearing very little. Nobody's wearing shirts or anything like that. It's just everybody's just free and open in this place, and they all seem like they're just happy to be alive.
As Jade walks by all of these people, she's gonna get super close to them, but just kind of grab the glass in their hand
It's right.
and hand it back.
Okay, so you roll a d20 for me, just for fun, and just tell me what the number is.
I will gladly.
It's like they're thinking, like, oh, hello, oh.
You just like
19?
take all of their glasses.
Thank you so much. So, I'm going to say this. The closest person to you is an extraordinarily attractive male Goliath drinking wine. And as you walk up to him, you grab the glass from his hand, and he just kind of looks at you and smiles at you. And then you take a swig of it and hand it back. And then he kind of gives you a little wink.
Ew. Gross.
Ew.
Guys who
Ew.
wink are so gross.
And just
King.
smiles and be like, welcome to our home. And and then like
he takes the wine back and takes a sip, and just while he does it, he just looks seductively into your eyes.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
And then he lets just a little bit of the wine dribble down his chin, and he wipes it off and smiles.
Okay,
Rub this
I'm
upon
gonna
yourself,
grab the.
Katie.
Specifically, I wanted to finish the wine.
Oh, you
but-
wanted to finish the wine, okay.
But no, I like your flair. So
Yeah,
what I'm
okay.
gonna do is I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, nasty.
and I'm gonna go to the next person and grab
Bitch.
their glass and just keep walking.
Okay.
Not giving it back.
So
this
the next
time
one you
because
actually have
that
to
was
lean
too
down
much.
to, because the next one you take the wine from is a dwarf, and who just, hey, what do you think? Wait, wrong voice. Sorry. Oi, what do you think you're doing? That's my
Thank
I
wine,
love the voices.
And I just keep going.
Are
Mum.
there any good-looking
And
female
the
gnomes?
and grandma at the top of the stairs.
Just get another one, honey. These are paying customers. Leave it alone.
Fine. And he like with great effort pulls himself up onto a stool near the bar, and like just taps on it twice, and within like a second there's another glass in his hand,
Oh my
and
god.
climbs down the stool and then drinks out again. He kind of glares at Jade a little bit.
Overflowing booze. This is the life.
I love this.
So yeah, I mean this, and there like there's a few of them that are entertaining customers, just talking to them and and things, and then all of you walk upstairs.
Can I ask
And-
Grandma
I
real
wanted a
quick?
perception check if there were any gnomes.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay.
While she does that, can I ask Grandma? Grandma, is the food and drink part of the service, part of the gold they're about to pay you?
Oh no, dear. That one's on you. I would be charging a lot more, but you can always go visit the bar if you'd like something. As for food, well, we do have catering come every day, but that's mostly for my people. If you would like to be part of that, and she kind of like looks up you up and down, you'd probably be able to charge quite a bit there. Handsome, and she winks at you.
Ah!
I look at the group. What?
Please tell me the queen
Kaylin says
was
nothing.
there.
Yeah. So the
Queen
queen,
hears
the
that.
queen hears this, and she just kind of giggles a little bit.
I also giggle a little
Mom.
bit too.
Galen says absolutely nothing, but under the hood of his cloak, he is smirking.
Ah.
All right.
Thank
well,
you, Grandma.
anyway, just and she like smiles at you again. Oh, you're welcome, honey.
She's just got like X-ray vision.
Dr. Boneless got a
And like
12
no
on-
filter, no filter at all. Grandma keeps walking up the stairs.
Trust me, I've seen enough Goliaths without their clothes on to know that you're packing.
And she keeps walking.
Oh my god.
No filter on Grandma. None whatsoever.
I love Grandma.
Okay.
Oh, because the crap.
And she just continues up the stairs. All right, so down the hallway, we're gonna get to your rooms. Like I said, Mithros isn't exactly the busiest right now. The winds don't bring people in for another couple months, so hence the cheaper prices on the rooms and the fact that we're able to actually accommodate all of you. So, and she like opens the door.
I can't drink my drink.
Women on this side, men on this side. Don't crisscross or I'm kicking your asses out.
You got it, Grandma?
If you'd like to fraternize, you can do that downstairs where I can watch. Because I'll just say this. There's no sexy time in my house without paying.
Okay. Wow.
Understood?
Good to know, Grandma.
I see the way some of you are probably looking at each other. I don't want it. No. Not here.
Tyson kind of like the comment she made before. So about this payment, how much do you think I can make?
Kaylin
And she-
leaves the group.
She,
Out of curiosity.
so
She just kind of looks at you. Well, well, first of all, tell me, how experienced are you?
What do you mean, Grandma? Like in what sort of field?
and she kind of like looks at you with a sly grin and she's like,
Oh, I think you know what I mean.
Okay.
Maybe you...
Please tell me
Tyson,
you've
is that
at
like-
least done the deed.
Okay.
Okay.
No, Mama, not
Minnie.
here.
Many times. Can we not say it in
I'm
front of the
Tyson.
group? Many times, Grandma.
And you just hear, you like look over to see your mother looking at you like, oh.
Have
Mother,
you?
please.
Oh, have you now?
Oh, have you?
Well,
Oh, have
I'm
you?
ready for this to be over.
If you'd like, we can give you a trial run, but it would be a freebie more than likely.
Freebie?
The prices are based on customer reviews.
Avenir is just cackling at this point.
Oh Jesus!
Galen's
So,
like separating himself from the group, but he is like silently laughing.
Yeah, who needs a player memory when we have this?
Oh my gosh. The trauma for all of us
Trauma.
now.
Everybody.
and with that, I'm gonna say that most of the people are like separating in their rooms, and that's where we're gonna take a little bit of a break.
Okay.
There we go.
We'll be right back after these messages from our sponsor.
Steve, take it away.
Steve, after that hole
Oh,
that you just dug yourself, take it away.
Wes, are you still here?
Yeah.
Oh, did you want me to run that giveaway for you now? While we do the ad break.
Sure. If you'd like to.
Yeah. Let me do that so you can get yourself a snack.
Hopefully, everyone
No.
enjoys Grandma.
I love Grandma.
Grandma is. Thank you for bringing in such a character. I was saying how it's basically like a store branded. What's her name?
Oh no, this is
Grace.
extra saucy Grace.
How long do I need to run this for, Wes?
Well, I'll be right back. I mean, so we can run it into the campaign still. Like, we can run it for 30
Oh, cool.
minutes, make sure everybody can get in.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah,
think
we're going
that's
to
a
be doing
good
a
idea.
giveaway, guys, because thanks to our lovely gifted sub people, including Mama, Lady Lovegood, and a few others. And yeah, we hit a level 5 hype train in spirit. It was a little late, but in spirit we hit it.
It counts.
It counts.
There was a delay.
So we're going to be doing a giveaway of a very special hoodie.
Yes.
And it is the Season 2 hoodie of Yeet for Initiative. So it's not even on the store. It's not even released yet because, just being 100% honest, I haven't designed it yet. So
Oh, good.
You get an exclusive.
we'll be right
first
back after
look.
these messages. And
Yes.
yeah, looking forward to it, guys.
Steve, take it away.
All right. Hi guys, welcome to Yeet for Initiative. If you are watching this on Twitch right now, hello. If you're just joining us, welcome to Yeet for Initiative. This is a weekly campaign. So let's start off with the signs because I made signs for this little ad break that you're watching. I think I can actually run ads. Hold on, I'm gonna run extra ads. So if you aren't a sub, this is gonna make sure we can try and make it ad free for a little bit for people who are just joining us. But if you're an ad, you're a sub, you're gonna see this ad instead. Welcome to Yeet for Initiative. You can watch us live. I need to see where the camera is here. You can watch us live at twitch.tv/Wes_IRL. Wes streams every week, and sometimes you get non-D&D content, but this is where you can watch the campaign if you're watching this on YouTube. So if you want to watch us live, twitch.tv/Wes_IRL. And it's every Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific time. Just check it into like a little world time converter if you're not from Pacific time. You can watch Brendan, he is, if you're watching this on YouTube, is the co-owner of IRL Bros. Go to twitch.tv/EGBJ and you can see good old Bren playing the first person shooters. If you want to get yourself like this t-shirt or many other t-shirts of characters from Yeet for Initiative, you can get some merch, exclamation merch. If you're watching this on YouTube, the link is in the description, I think. If not, go to wesirl.storenv.com and that's where you can get Westling merch and Yeet for Initiative merch, which you can also get yourself eventually when you might see this on YouTube, the Season 2 merch. But if you're watching this on YouTube, the giveaway is not valid. It was valid on the 9th of April, which was just when we did this live episode. So if you're watching this and you comment, sorry, the giveaway's closed. Exclamation D&D catch up will give you the link to youtube.com/IRL Bros, and that's where you can watch all the episodes. And this campaign is sponsored by Exclamation Dice, which is Norse Foundry. So go to norsefoundry.com/discount/Yeet and you'll get 15% off on your next order for Norse Foundry. Now I run an ad for us. So that we can be ad-free for a bit.
Yay, sounds good.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey.
Did you want to get a snack as well, Cody?
Oh no, I'm
Or
good.
you got your stuff?
I'm good.
I can't.
I have
believe
my
that
snack. It is this Coca-Cola, because we had pizza and it was the drink that
Hey.
came with it.
I actually ate before we started, so I'm just been chilling.
Sweet. Okay, we're gonna get.
Sam just heard about Grandma.
Yeah.
Grandma is.
I was cackling. Like,
That was so
I
good.
was silently cackling. I was like, Tyson, you're digging yourself a deeper grave here, sweetie.
See, my thinking with that, like the actual thinking, is if the what's it called? The people they need money. Tyson's going to sell himself.
Okay, that is actually okay. That's
A noble
that's like the
cause,
logical
but
thinking.
it may backfire.
yeah. But with that said, though,
Oh, I just clicked the wrong ad.
Yeah.
There's an ad running, so if you're not a sub, do you have ad block on?
hello. Yeah, but yeah. So just probably for like players and I suppose audience. Yeah, we're good with the gold. So
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
We good. We
we're
Gucci.
good with the gold. I will say that did take. I mean, if you account silver, I don't know if there's like a ye old bank where we can take
Yield,
silver.
yield, fifth, third.
Bank of Ye.
Like a bank of Mithros or something where we can
I don't know if I'd put it in a bank of
Get it
Mithros.
converted.
no, what I'm saying is like take silver and turn it into gold because we have a bunch of silver.
We're actually fairly well stacked when it comes to our party.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean we still have all of the coin from Nevad. That's why I was
And,
like, girl, we
and
got
the
it.
gems. We have the
We
gems.
got it. Yeah, exactly. So
Hello.
oh,
Hi.
hello.
Hey, kia ora, welcome back. I just ran an ad with, it's a minute 30, so if there's any like non-subs, it should clear out ads,
Cool.
pre-rolls for about half an hour, so people can join in and not like get that pre-roll.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Must be a follower.
Yeah, it's 1 for 10, I believe, for silver to gold, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It is.
Yeah, it's just I have
Same thing
like,
for copper to silver, and I believe silver to gold to platinum.
yeah,
I
gold to
think
platinum.
platinum. I don't know if it's 1 for 10 or 1 for 5.
I'm looking at D&D Beyond. 1 platinum is 10 gold pieces.
Okay, it is 10.
All right, so it's 10, 10, 10.
All right.
Got it.
Yeah.
So we're having the giveaway. Do you want me to start it right now, Wes? Or do you want me to start it as we go back into the story?
Yeah, go ahead and start it.
Sweet.
Hey.
Remember-
Exclamation enter giveaway, and it should put you in. You need to be
This
a
is a
follower.
giveaway for a never before seen hoodie, so you should definitely enter.
Yeah.
Yes,
Isn't
you
it
should.
If
an
you're watching
exclamation
this
raffle?
on exclamation raffle, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
If you are watching this on YouTube, the
Hi, Sam.
giveaway is not valid.
Yeah,
There we
sorry,
go.
but if
Hello.
you're watching this on
Welcome.
YouTube, the giveaway has ended, and someone
My
has already
page
won the
broke.
hoodie.
Sorry. Yeah. And real quick, Park Simpois says, I've been having a rough couple of days, so I'm really glad that I was able to be here. Well, welcome.
Oh, we're glad you're here.
Good to have you here.
Yeah, we're really glad you're here. I'm glad we
How
can make
much
your day
for
better.
a good time?
Yeah.
Tyson's about to get ripped off.
Yeah.
Well, you might have your clothes ripped off anyway.
I was gonna say
Hey.
maybe, more,
Hey, that's
maybe in
enough
more
of
ways
that.
than one.
Hey-o.
You right, Wes?
Hey-o.
Anyway, I think we're all back. So
everybody good?
I think so.
Suppose
I'm
so.
good.
All
I
right,
don't
so
enjoy where this is going.
everybody, yeah, you can leave your stuff in your rooms. The only people that will have access to them are the people in your group. So if something gets stolen, it was one of you guys. And trust me when I say, if anybody else tries to break in your room and steal things, well, we're gonna take something of equal or greater value from them. And
Thank
I'm
you,
not
Grandma.
talking about monetary.
Thank
You got it.
Grandma.
Thank you for the security rundown, Grandma. I appreciate it.
Mithros, yeah, you're welcome. Mithros may be a town of scoundrels, thieves, and pirates, but inside here, there are rules.
I like the way you run this business, Grandma. The
This is my
respect.
family. And if anybody messes with my family, well, let's just say swimming with fishes is going to be a pleasant time comparison to what I have for them.
Good to know.
And
Got it.
he's like, all right, well, you all get settled in and let me know if you need anything. And looks directly at Tyson, extra, and winks at you. And
Avenir
then,
just giggles.
then she like stops at the edge of the stairs and looks to Jade. You look pretty uptight too. Maybe you might need something.
Avenir just
She's
cackles.
selling us off.
And like head downstairs. All right, everybody, relax.
Wait,
That was an experience.
before Grandma leaves,
Yeah.
Avenir's gonna ask, so do you take payment now?
Oh, for the rooms, yeah. Well, and she kind of looks at you. You all look trustworthy. I'll let you get settled in, and then you can pay me later tonight if you want.
Thank you, Grandma.
All right.
Much
But-
appreciated.
Just know that before morning comes, I better have gold in my pocket.
You have my word.
All right.
Ma'am.
All right. So, yeah, Avenir looks at Katie and is like, I suppose that we'll be sharing a room?
Who's this
Great.
Katie you speak of?
Yeah.
Or not Katie,
Yeah,
Jade.
he used to get.
Jade.
Did you do the thing where you look at the name?
Yeah, I did.
Dr. Boneless grabs Tyson's arm, and I'm like, you're not gonna do anything stupid. Let's go in the room.
Jade's just gonna walk in the room.
And,
Throw
and
her.
on the other side, yeah.
Yeah, Jade's just gonna walk right on in and like just hop into the bed.
So yeah, you'll be rooming with Avenir, and like it's kind of a longer room, so there's like 3 beds in there, but there's 4 rooms on each side, and so they're each going to be filled with about 5 people. So you guys will be rooming with some of the other people. In your room, there will be Tyson, Kaylin, Dr. Boneless, and 2 other male refugees, and then on the other side, you guys will have 3 female refugees with you.
Jade
Sweet.
had filled her flask with some of the rum while she was drinking on the ship. So she's just kind of like kicking back and drinking some more
Okay.
and just kind of like in her own world.
I thought you had a glass of wine. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, I got both.
Yeah, she has
Yes.
Glass of wine in the flask.
Yes. Are you drinking? Which one are you drinking? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, both.
She finished the wine, I would assume by now, and takes out her flask to swig.
Avenir looks over. Would you like to spare some?
Fine.
I love a twist. Hello.
Thank you, thank you.
I feel
And
like this whole day has become just share my drink with everyone.
Okay.
I
But
can't
you
hear.
are better than that disgusting creature downstairs, so be it.
I mean, that's probably the best compliment I've ever gotten. And Avenir just takes a swig and just savors the taste of the rum. It's like, I have been waiting for a taste of alcohol in quite a long time. And she hands the flask back.
There seems to be a plethora around here. Perhaps you could get some more, or perhaps you could ask your friend Kaylin to get you some. Poke, 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 poke. Here I am.
Daddy.
Poke, poke, poke.
I see what you're doing here. Yeah, Avenir is just gonna smirk. He's like, he does owe me a drink, along with Tyson. I believe Dr. Bonus as well. Yeah, pretty much all the boys do owe me a drink.
Wait, what?
You don't hear that.
No, no, like out of character. Wait.
That's like Steve saying, "Wait, what?"
Yeah.
I think. 'Cause
Probably.
I
No.
remember-
That
It's probably
would
like
make
down the
sense.
line.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure that Tyson doesn't. I think it's just me and Boneless.
Wait.
That's okay.
Oh,
maybe
it was
maybe you
boneless.
could say-
Okay. Well, either
Like,
way,
He
say
might
it's
owe
me,
you a
yeah.
drink for killing all of you.
Oh,
That's true. He owes everybody.
I'm just gonna drink my.
let's just say that is for that. Just Tyson doesn't know that yet.
Tyson owes everybody a
Welcome
drink
back,
for that. He just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, all the guys do owe me a drink, so technically you're right.
I suppose you're gonna have to go pay Grandma to be able to walk over there, though.
Yep, I do have to do that. I'm just glad that we were able to have the gold and actually have the resources to save all these people, at least for the time being. I do hope Katrin and Ryak and Edgar are alright, though.
I'm sure they're fine.
The frost just
I
shot
Return the poke.
Why? She
Reverse-
was getting over
Uno
it.
reverse card.
Now she's just stolen another
And it
blast.
all comes back again.
Avenir said no you.
Yeah. Abner deflects.
Excuse me, Cody, out of character. All of you guys are together. You guys
This is
just
true.
do the thing. Do the thing. This is the place. Go do the thing.
I had a plan for what I was gonna do, but you know.
Well, I mean, it's only episode, 38? So...
Yeah, it's only episode 38. We still
38.
have
Oh,
time.
are you guys all good? Because after you finish, I was gonna try and be a leader. Try and.
Okay.
Go
You
lead.
finish? Or
Go,
wanna keep going?
actually, I have something with Jade. So just me, like, hanging in there?
I don't understand that term.
Are you doing alright?
Sorry, I just felt like I just Google.
Siri.
Because-
When did Siri get in here?
Hey Siri.
Hey, Siri!
Ye old Siri.
But... I mean... You looked pretty wrecked when, we had to leave.
Because I should be there. And not here, babysitting the king and his... whatever you are.
Yeah, I'm not sure who we are either. We were told that we were the chosen ones to help save the world. I don't really know either. But anyways, I understand. But things happen for a reason. And you're stuck with us, whether you like it or not.
Apparently.
So,
But at least there's rum. And she grabs it and drinks it.
yeah. And Abner just like mimics, like she, like as if she's holding the glass and just kind of like does like the clinkies thing. But okay, I'm done with that. So.
Is it back to the boys?
I was gonna
Tyson.
say, if it snaps back to the boys, like,
Yeah.
Kalen like, is obviously getting out of his armor because he's been in it literally all like these past couple days nonstop.
Tyson goes towards like everyone before we disperse, kind of like just help people get assigned to rooms, so we can kind of keep an idea of who's in what room. All right, guys, stay seated for now. We're gonna head out later today. But as Grandma said, 5 of you go into that room. 5 of you go into that room. We'll all convene in the hallway. And we need to
there's
get out, right?
there's a couple rooms that have more than 5 in it, but
Oh, okay. Keep it averagely around 5. We can have more in each room. Just we'll meet in the hallway when we need to convene and roll out.
Layden comes up and he's like, I'm going to put most of the injured and sick in one of the rooms, and I'm going to stay them there and take care of them.
Okay, I'll stay in this room and I'll dash you to the room. Just let me know when we need to head out.
And he like grabs your
find
arm
the doctor.
and whispers to you, Tyson, we really need to find that doctor.
We'll get everyone situated and we'll take all the sick ones out and try and find the doctor.
You're probably going to need to bring them here.
Fair enough.
Hey, thank you, Britt, for donating $20 toward the player memory.
Hey.
Thank you.
And still keeping it 69.
Hey.
Nice.
All right. Does anybody else have anything they want to do right now?
Is it bedtime?
Well,
I mean, it's getting darker out. The sun is setting. But as far as bedtime, that's up to you guys.
actually,
I'm about to head downstairs with probably what was his name again? Layden and Layden and find that doctor. But if there's anyone else that wants to do stuff.
I was gonna say that actually is a good segue. Like Avenir's keeping track of like the days in her journal, and she notices a note from 2 days from now. And out of character, I just wrote Navad, and I don't remember what that was supposed to mean out of character. But, yeah, and then she curses under her breath. And she's about to run out the door, but then she runs back to take out 130 gold pieces to give to Grandma. But she's trying to find both Grandma to pay for the rooms, but also try to find Tyson.
Try to find who?
Tyson.
Me.
Okay. Well, Tyson would probably still be across the hall, but yeah, you get
Yeah.
the coins together and count them out.
All right, so I head out, and I see Tyson like in the hallway.
Well, he would be in
Hey,
the
if-
room, I would feel like, right?
Yeah, some of the doors probably would remain open because people are still like socializing and stuff because it's quite the journey.
Hey, Ev, what's up?
So, and she just kind of motions. Like, do you guys have like other refugees in your room?
There's two.
A couple.
Yeah.
There's two.
Also, I want to point out that this Kalen is still taking off his armor.
Yeah. So she looks over to Tyson, Dr. Bonus, and Kaylin and say,
I'm actually about to head out. Is everything okay?
I need to tell you guys something in the
You need
hall,"
us?
and
Okay.
Okay.
Doctor, would you like to escort me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I shouldn't say that with the thing that just happened just before.
And Abner just kind of chuckles at that.
And then I say, yeah, no, I won't be doing that. You can escort
Yeah.
yourself.
And you hear a slight chuckle under Kalen's breath.
Yeah, I forgot about the thing that just happened before. Let's go.
And I
Tyson is
have
kind of
a couple
embarrassed.
things I need to tell you guys as well. So, let's go.
So
Alright, Ev, what's up?
she pulls out the journal that she's been keeping track of time.
Mm-hmm.
So Pierce said that he's going back to Brayden 2 days from now, right?
Yeah, in 2 days.
2 days from now, apparently, and she looks at the journal, and like around the date from 2 days from now, it says Navad. I want to say, if my memory serves me right, 2 days from now is when the Navad undead are going to come to Brayden.
We're on a bit of a time crunch in that case then. 'Cause we need to get
Wait a
back.
minute. How long have we been traveling?
9 days. This is day 9.
How long did we have until the Lich resurrected?
10 days.
Avnir, yeah, 10 days. Avnir looks at the journal and says, "We still have a little bit of time."
Yes, but not much.
Well, from Navad, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days.
And then as
should
he's saying,
be
it's
okay.
like Kalen like takes off his gauntlet like on his right hand, on his right arm, and you just hear him like under his breath just mutter "shit,"
So,
and it feels like he like starts moving his arm around like it was in some severe pain. It's like a pain shot up through his arm into his hand.
you're right there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Old injury.
Alright, well, because we're on day 9 since the lovely spider incident in Anders.
Don't even get me
So-
started.
We're on a bit of a time crunch.
Yeah.
So, from what it seems like, we're gonna have to try to get some supplies and try to get some food and everything, and go over to the tribes by
That's
the
the,
end of tomorrow.
that's the plan.
We don't have
Yeah.
much time, so the faster we can do this, the better. We need to get back to Brayden.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys would also know that you've used up the majority of your food rations, your water, like on your trip so far. Like,
Yeah.
Are we finally having our shopping trip?
Oh no. What's gonna be
I don't want to
human.
have a shopping episode here.
That's the segue. Like Halen kind of like looks around and realizes that they're running out of supplies, and he's like, "We won't have enough supplies for this trip back." I feel like.
That's why. What time of day is it again?
sunset.
Sunset. What shop still be open by now, or?
I mean, you could ask somebody, but
Okay.
as far as the people in the room, nobody knows.
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
yeah, I was gonna go down anyways because I need to
Yeah.
do the doctor thing.
Yeah, and I needed to go and pay the rent.
The lady.
Yeah.
I need to pay our rent. So.
Okay, so wait, Dr. Willis, before we do that,
Yes,
I
doctor.
wanted to tell you guys something. So,
Go on.
Tyson, I talked to your mom yesterday
Yes.
while I was helping her out with the refugees, and I
Yeah.
learned a little bit of information that might help us later. So, your mom has known Jade for a very long time, and what
Listen.
she let me know is that he has a pattern of enjoying watching the torture of others. So that's some information that I learned. And then he has a very strong ego. He's very big on pride. So if there's
Yeah,
any
he never
way
likes
that we,
being wrong.
exactly. So if we could use those two things to get closer to him, I mean, that's all we know.
We don't have much to go on, but these are things that he.
Thank you,
used to
Doctor.
do. I don't understand. Are these things that he would still do, or do you think?
I believe so. I mean, he took fake Tysons to the Queen to watch her suffer for a very long time. So I think he still enjoys watching the suffering of others.
I mean, when I was still in Brayden, he did enjoy the suffering of taking another's life, so he hasn't changed one bit. So
just
thank
as
you,
like
Doctor.
a pre idea is that if we ever get back to him, we could always put on an act of being prisoners or weaklings or something like that to get close.
Yes, smart,
That's
Doctor.
Something that
Keep
I
it in
wouldn't
mind.
be against, but before all of that, we actually need to get back to Brayden.
Yeah, I know. I told you, just a pre idea.
Yeah, I appreciate it,
We
Doctor.
can keep it in the back pocket. I'm just saying that if we don't get back to Brayden, then none of this is going to matter anyway.
Right. Okay, let's go pay the rent.
I go over to Jade and I's room, like, just go over. It's like, would you like to join us?
Jade,
Jade,
you wanna come?
would you like to join us?
Sorry.
It's okay.
The
Okay.
I'm having audio issues and you guys keep cutting in and out, so I've been trying to troubleshoot.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
So what was the question?
Oh, I was just asking Jade if she would like to join. Or is the entire party going downstairs, or is it just
I mean-
Tyson and Abner?
You would have to let people know, but yeah, I mean, you guys could if you want.
I definitely want to go down there.
Yeah, I want to come too.
Yeah, Abner. Actually, with that, Abner's gonna go over and like get the rest of her coin purse, but hide it somewhere else. And it's like we're gonna go downstairs, get some information, potentially try to find somewhere to get some supplies and some rations. Would you like to join us?
Just to be safe while this is going on, like, just so that people don't know he has it on him, Kalen tucks his amulet into his shirt.
Jade will stand up and go.
And
So you guys are all going downstairs.
yeah,
Yes.
and while we
Oh,
go
before we do
downstairs-
leave, I'd like to take I'd like to say to Tyson's mum, Mom, I need to take Layden with me. Could you look after the people in that room? Gesturing to the room where
Are you
there's
trying to talk to the queen?
Yeah.
She's not in the room.
Oh. Oh no. Please tell me she's not doing what I was gonna do, like, before the break.
No,
Mother,
well,
please
I mean,
no.
The guys and girls are separate anyways, so she might be in a different room.
Yeah.
Can I locate her before we do leave? Just
Yeah,
checking
I
her
mean,
room.
you can go into the room that she told you she was going into, but she's not there.
Well.
Uh-oh.
Where's my mom?
No, Mom.
Mama Lee.
Mama, no, don't do this to
Mama,
me.
no.
Don't do it to Tyson.
All right. So
Damn it.
while we
I
go
say to
down,
you guys, guys, my mum's missing. My mom's missing.
she's probably downstairs. She's probably attending other people. Let's.
We'll find her, Tyson.
down.
Just-
Let's not.
Oh no,
rush
it's
into
not there. I was hoping she would stay behind because we kind of need to take Layden with us. We need to find a doctor.
Hmm.
Do we know how
Bring
many
them back.
injured, how many infected there are?
You know that room over there? No, point to the room.
Yes, I'm aware. The room.
There's
that
about
Radiant's
there's about
sitting in.
10 people with severe infections from their wounds.
That whole room, there's about 10 that aren't looking good. We need to find a doctor quick.
Alright. Let's go see if Grandma would be able to pull a few strings and get the doctor on site.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a good
maybe
idea.
a good idea to leave your valuables here.
And, yeah, Avenir just kind of gestures. Like,
Jade goes out there fully armored and equipped.
yeah.
Okay.
I would say, so you guys are going down the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And while we go downstairs, Avenir's gonna fill Jaden on, like, the whole, like, Navad soldiers, and everything. Or the undead soldiers in the timeline that we're on right now.
Who are you filling in about that?
I'm telling Jade. Because she wasn't... I
Okay,
realized that I didn't tell her with everybody else, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
So for those of you who walk downstairs, when you get about halfway down the like wooden steps, and the steps have the red felt lined thing going down the middle of the wooden stairs too.
Mhm.
You hear cackling laughter coming from the bar.
Oh. Perception check?
Sure.
Is Mumsy about to get lit?
Yeah, why not? I'll
Yeah.
do a
I got an
perception check, too.
18.
I got a 19 plus
I got a dirty 20.
2.
Alright.
I think that makes it 21.
Yeah, you
I might
guys
be
walk
wrong.
downstairs, and at the bar, Grandma and the Queen are
gee.
dying laughing. And
my
there are
God.
two empty bottles of wine on the
Jesus
counter in
Christ.
front of them.
Oh, this is fun.
Why,
Mama-
Mom? Why,
Mama
Mom?
Tyson was throwing it back.
And they're just cackling laughing.
Oh
Like
my god.
losing their mind talking to each other.
I'll say it to the group. Jesus Christ. No wonder why I couldn't find Mum. She loves a good drink. I think she just found the drinking buddy.
Listen, Tyson, especially
You
with
must
the
have Steve, didn't
I did almost.
Well,
I almost
you
did.
would remember, Steve, that when you guys were in the kingdom, your mother did not drink.
Okay, I reconned
Okay.
that part where
Yeah, and yeah, Avenir's just gonna chuckle and just be like, "Well, big guy, especially after the stunt that you had before we went into our rooms, I." And she doesn't even finish that.
what are
she
you
just
trying to
starts being
say?
like, nothing at all. Nothing.
You clearly have
nothing at
something on your mind. Please just say it.
You
because
you hear Kalen just chuckling under his breath.
Dr. Boneless wants to go up to the ladies because he wants to drink too.
Okay,
Shush,
so
shush.
you go up and like they're kind of higher up. They're like on bar stools. So the queen is able to touch the floor pretty easily, but there's like a
Grandma.
little tiny almost ladder that Grandma has to climb up to get on top of the chair.
Oh my god.
Um,
Can
And-
I also use the ladder?
well, there's only one chair with it, and it's like way fancier. That's
Aw.
seems to be
That's
Grandma's chair.
Oh.
But you could attempt to climb up on one of the other bar stools. Yes.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll
Alright.
do that.
So next to the queen, you climb up one of the bar stools, and they both look at you, and you can tell that the queen's cheeks are a little flushed right now.
Oh.
Ooh, Mama Tyson
we're all
getting
wasted.
Hello,
Alan,
ladies.
welcome. Please join us.
I will. Gladly.
And Grandma.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jade
yes,
would-
join us. Have a drink. One for the little friend over here.
And the bartender, also not wearing a shirt. It's a human male. He looks probably like 23 years old. Pretty tan as well, and he like nods and grabs one of the drinks and like shakes it up and like pours you a little cocktail.
Nice. Oh my gosh, does it have an olive in it?
Would you like
It's
an
a-
olive in it?
I would like an olive.
You can ask for an olive.
Excuse me, good-looking sir. May I have an olive with my cocktail?
Yeah, sure. And he like
Thanks.
grabs a little like looks like handmade toothpick, puts an olive on it, and sticks it in your drink.
Nice.
Jade's gonna go sit next to Dr. Boneless. Is there any bottles of alcohol just sitting on the table?
No, none that are full.
Doesn't matter if they're full, but they're
I'm gonna
there.
make
No,
a
they're
mission
they're
out of
empty.
Whistle
They're
Bottom.
empty. So
Oh,
the
they're
one, the only
empty.
bottles on there are empty.
Oh man.
There's the 2 bottles of wine in front of the queen and
Crow.
Graham.
I'm gonna motion. There's a bartender, yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna motion to him and I'm gonna say, whiskey.
Oh.
And he
Okay.
just kind of like sits in front of you, smiles at you, and then
Huh.
goes, top or bottom?
Top.
I didn't get a smile.
shelf.
This is not fair.
All right, and he like steps up onto a short ladder and grabs like one of the really nice bottles of whiskey from the top. And he looks over to Grandma and she just looks over at you and is like, "You're paying for that, right?"
Jade pulls out a handful of gold and sets it on the counter.
He looks down at it and like Grandma nods, he's like, "Yeah. How much gold do you set down?"
They'd probably be worth 5, yeah?
Yeah. And he pours you 3 glasses of it and then puts the bottle back.
No. I want the bottle, Wes. Come on.
Okay, so he pours you 3 glasses and then starts to put the bottle back up on the shelf.
I grab it.
And you stop him,
Give him a go.
and he like looks back to you, and then to Grandma, and Grandma's like, "Throw in 4 more gold, and the bottle's yours."
3.
I like your group. Sure, 3 more gold.
I throw down 3.
So
I grab
six-
all the shots that,
so 6
that he poured.
6 gold, and you grab the glasses that he poured for
Yeah,
you.
because I don't know why he poured 3 shots, because it's just me.
It
And
was
so-
just that was how much money you put down, so that was how much he
Oh,
poured.
got it.
That was
Got
how
it.
much it was
So
worth.
Yeah.
I grab the 3 shots. I down 1. I slide back the first glass. I had grabbed the bottle. I got the bottle in one hand. I grabbed the second glass. I look over at Dr. Boneless. I slide it over to Dr. Boneless. I grab the remaining one. I do that nod thing that people do at bars, and I drink it.
And Dr. Boneless shoots it.
While all of this is happening, Avenir looks at Kaylin. Do you owe me that drink?
Oh.
Would you like it now?
Yes.
What are you all
please.
doing?
Yes, she would like it now.
She just like she looks at him and just moseys on over to the bar while also giving the the gold to Grandma to pay for the rent.
Yeah, Kaylin will join Avenir at the bar because not only does he owe her that drink, but he's been through a lot of crap these couple days, and he would also like a drink.
We would all like drinks.
We would all like drink.
Anyone that would
Get
like to
over
make
here.
a perception check, please, just for this dumb thing that I want to do.
Okay, I'm on it.
I got an 11. I don't think I'm perceiving it.
I don't
Um,
see anything.
I
19.
got a 10. I don't think
I got a 6.
19?
12.
19.
19. Okay, so Jade is the one who notices this.
I'm the drunkest.
There is a jar on the top of the bar
Oh no.
with a little piece of parchment on it that says, "Just the tip."
Damn, I really wanted Kaylin to notice that.
What
apologize
is
for
Jade
that.
supposed to do with that?
I don't know.
So,
It's
Put a piece of silver in it.
it's the tip jar.
Okay, so where's Kaylin?
Oh,
I'm
Kaylin-
sitting next to Dr. Boneless, but where's Kaylin?
Kaylin went wherever Avenir went.
Where's
I'm-
Avenir?
I'm gonna sit next to Jade on like the other side of Jade.
Oh, perfect. Okay. So
Oh,
what
no.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that rude thing that people do at bars where they lean completely over one person to talk to the other person. But instead of talking to Kaylin, I'm gonna like
Hi.
sock him in the arm. And I'm
He'll
gonna
like
I'm
rub
gonna
his arm a minute, but then look over at Jade.
yeah, I'm gonna knock him, and I'm gonna like do that head nod thing, and
East Coast wave.
and Jade's just drunk enough to be like,
And Kaylin will look up at the jar.
I love this,
and
Jade.
just start chuckling at the same time, but at the same time he's chuckling, he'll pull like a gold out of his coin purse and just flip it up into the jar.
Okay, and it lands in the jar, and the bartender winks at you, Caitlin.
And Kaylin will smirk and wink back.
All right.
Abner just sees all this happen, and she's like,
The Dagger's really like, don't you
No,
blink
it's-
at my boy.
no, she's gonna be like, yeah, I approve of this. And out of character, like, I thought you were gonna allude to like a Cold Stone like type of thing, and I was like, this is gonna be the weirdest. Like, start like singing or like doing some kind of show, and I was like, oh no, this is gonna be weird. But
For those of you that don't know the reason that everybody looks at Kaylin when this stuff happens, Kaylin is a bisexual.
yeah, but it's like,
I love
Yeah.
this scene. This is a great scene.
listen, we kind of deserve this after everything that we
We
went through.
truly
We kind
did.
of deserve this.
Seriously
But
did.
so after winking at the bartender, Kaylin will look over at Avner and just like, so, pick your poison.
She looks over to the bartender. Whiskey as well, please.
Ooh. The girls like drinking the hard stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Tyson,
Bottom for me.
Tyson gets a Mai Tai.
oh
Mai
no,
Tyson.
Tyson's
Mai
about to play
Tyson.
differently if
Mai
that's what happens. My Tyson.
My Tyson.
Oh, I should have done that for the.
Bruh.
Joey, if you don't have an inspiration already, get one.
I already did. Oh,
Do I
that,
get
that inspiration. Yeah.
We're still getting inspiration for the grandma incident.
I mean, I was thoroughly entertained by that.
That was glorious.
Do I
Sure,
still get the
you
inspiration?
know for
Yes,
yeah
I've
for
just
asking
inspiration.
how much it would be. Yes, you can have an inspiration.
I got
for
my
that.
first inspo.
Yay!
Oh
okay,
no!
Joey?
I feel it's gonna end up
I
on
think
like my highlight
Joey
reel.
ended up dying from her own joke.
My Tyson.
My Tyson.
All right. How close are we on the player memory? Out of curiosity.
I think we're like
Half
100
over
away.
halfway.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so when Avenir says that she wants a whiskey, Kaylin just looks at the bartender and just goes, and an ale for me.
All right. Done. And he kind of like looks back at both of you and then just gives a little smile as he turns around to make the drinks.
Oh, ho, 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 yeah, you.
Out of character, man. Even the bartender ships us.
I know, right?
He just
We'll just say, probably everybody in this bar has very high perception and charisma. So
I bet.
Fair.
being able to sense chemistry is probably part of the job.
Yeah, that
Fair.
makes sense. If Grandma doesn't make a new drink called the Mai Tyson, I'm gonna be mad.
My Tyson.
has everyone got their drink? Because Tyson's about. He hasn't got a drink yet. He's what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go
I still
ahead.
got a
Steve,
drink.
go.
Yeah. Did Tyson even like if Tyson
He hasn't got a
didn't even
drink.
go to if
I went downstairs, but
okay
he's all walked off to get a drink.
yeah
Guys,
Abner's just gonna look over to Tyson and just be like, big guy, just join at least for a drink.
Come on, have a little
But we
bit
need
of
a-
fun.
Yes, and
Guys, what are you-
even your mother turns around and the queen just like, yes, Tyson, it's time to take a little bit and relax. There's nothing you can do this
But we-
evening.
Mom, we need to get a doctor. There's people in need.
And she just kind of looks over to Grandma.
Oh, who needs a doctor?
About 10 of our people.
Oh yeah, there were some of them that didn't look so good.
Do any of these guys in the bar have a PhD?
Dibbled.
Yeah, I'm hoping there is
Tybalt.
so that Tyson can drink.
And she just calls out Tybalt twice. And this like, it's an interesting looking character. It's a gnome, but
Oh?
but not a deep gnome. It just looks like a very tiny elven human. Hey, thank you very much, Park, and thank you, Britt, for donating Park for donating $5. Thank you, and Britt
Thank
donated for $11. Player memory.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks,
you.
guys.
And yeah, this little gnome comes over. Yes, Grandma. What would you like?
Oh dear, how many times do I have to tell you? You call me Mum.
Very well. What would you? What is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. You used to be a doctor, right?
I was an animal doctor. Yes.
Can you go look at the people and can you help them?
I am not trained for human-like creatures, but I could take a look.
Yeah. They're paying customers. So if you can just take a look and.
Very well. And this, and I apologize for the imagery, but this like small little elven person is just pretty much wearing a like G-strap.
Oh my god.
Ah,
I thought you were gonna
And
say a loin.
Runs away from you guys, and his little booty's
Okay.
just shaking as he runs up
Oh.
the stairs
Can you show
to go
them?
check on people.
Oh! Hey, wait. Put some clothes on first, please.
Landon, can you show them
Very
where
well,
the room
Mum.
is?
Layden.
Layden.
Layden, can you show them where the room is?
I don't think Layden came down.
Layden?
No,
come
because I
with
got
you?
him to come down.
oh, you
Yeah.
did get him to come down. Okay.
You did?
Yeah,
No,
yeah, because I was.
I don't. Yeah, you never told
No,
me. You
I
never told
said
Layden to
to-
come down.
You
You said you were talking
I
to
did.
them, saying that you
To
want to
leave
take
someone
Layden with
behind.
you.
Yeah, to take him with us, but to also find the mum. And if I couldn't find the mum, I'd be like, "Can you go back upstairs?"
I think that was just lost in translation.
Okay,
with
yeah,
the-
Yeah.
Okay.
The chaos. that
So
happened.
I was under the
Yeah.
impression that Layden did not come downstairs.
So Layden did come down. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I
so-
was gonna send him back up if the mum wasn't there.
Yeah. So he's yeah. I'll show him, and he leads the little gnome up to the room.
So
Yeah.
and then Kalen turns to Tyson and he says, "There you go, problem solved. Come have some fun."
Give me the whiskey at the top.
And
Oh. What are you gonna say?
I was just gonna be like, at least one drink, because I know we do need get some stuff done. But I believe that we do deserve at least a drink.
Well, we got the upstairs sorted, so
Crawl. Pub.
get me
Pub.
get me a drink.
Pub crawl. Dr. Bonus is gonna finish his cocktail and order a white Russian.
Give me a drink.
Oh,
Give me
Dr.
the
Bump is
best.
going heavy.
So yeah, Dr. Wellness, you finish your cocktail, and it tastes. It's like a delightful combination of like orange and strawberry,
And olive.
and the random olive that's in there. Yes, and you ask for a white Russian, and the
Does the
bartender
bartender
just
know what that
looks at you. What is a white Russian?
Have those not been invented yet?
Well, Russia isn't a thing in D&D,
Oh.
so that would be a
That's
little
right.
stretch.
Oh, that's right. I named it a white Hyvolantry.
Wait, the entry.
Yeah,
So-
just to help Dr.
Run that
Boneless
out there.
out. I was just to help Dr. Boneless out, just because Avadir's been to a number of taverns, a number of lands.
Mhm.
Just be like,
Yeah.
vodka with coffee liqueur and half, or cream or milk.
Yeah, that.
And
Is
he-
that
the
what
bartender
it's
kind of
made
looks
of?
at you and is like, well, we don't have milk on hand. There's no way to keep it from spoiling.
Well, then you could do Irish cream instead if you have that.
And he's just kind of like looking at you again, like,
Where's
Irish
Ireland?
cream?
Do you have any
Oh,
cream,
this,
cream liqueur?
No.
Do you have a cow at least somewhere that
No.
we could just milk a
There's-
cow?
I mean, there are cows out on the farm. If you'd like to leave Mithros and come back with a cup
Oh,
of
no,
milk, I
okay.
suppose I can
It's-
make that for you.
I'm good.
He's just
Okay,
like kind of
Maybe, okay.
confused at this point. Like,
All right, just mix me some coffee liqueur and some vodka, and that'll work.
coffee's expensive, and he kind of mumbles underneath his breath as he like is like filtering some vodka through coffee beans.
Okay.
I'm
Wow.
sure that's a way to do
That's
it.
one way to do it.
So he like grinds up some coffee beans and then starts filtering vodka through the coffee beans, and he
Has
hands
he given
you
the
just
rest of
kind
the party their like their
glass.
flasks or their glasses yet?
of like coffee vodka.
What coffee?
Odd coffee. Thank you, Mr. Shirtless Bartender.
You're
I
welcome.
want to point out that this whole time Kalen's just checking out the bartender.
That's fair.
And Avenir notices this and be like, I see you're enjoying the view.
Just imagine like underneath the table.
Kalen like takes a swig of his ale and he says, "Can you really blame me? I mean, look at the man."
And she's just gonna look. She's like, it's pretty on par for the course for the people that I've seen. While she takes a sip of whiskey.
Does anybody see Dr. Boneless catching looks at Grandma?
Oh my god.
I want to say I do, but I want to roll for it.
I'm gonna roll for
Doctor.
it.
You're okay there, Doctor? You're looking over the table there.
Yeah, no, fine.
That's
No.
a 22. I would say Kaylin sees.
15.
Check
I
it out.
think, I think Avenir just like notices, just chuckles, and just goes back to her nursing her drink.
All right.
Nothing, it's fine. I'm
don't
just
think I noticed.
drinking this very interesting drink right here. That's all I'm
What's-
doing.
Jade doing?
What is Jade doing?
Mm-hmm.
Drinking.
Continuing to drink. Okay.
Drink,
Cool.
drink.
You're drinking your very expensive whiskey.
Yeah, but also like listening to like all the shenanigans going on and just like, what? It's pretty much it.
Kaylin is trading off glances between the bartender and Avenir. You can tell that he's getting a little bit drunk.
Yeah.
All right.
Jade will probably like slide her whiskey over to Avenir and be like, come on.
And like she's mid sip and just looks like, well, what do you mean?
Drink.
And yeah, Avenir's gonna one shot the whiskey.
You one-shot the whiskey, and surprisingly, it goes down extraordinarily smooth. This is
Good stuff.
good stuff.
Nice.
Good.
This is
You're
good
welcome.
stuff.
Jade's just like living right now.
I
This
think
is
we
probably
all.
the happiest Jade's ever been.
I think we're all just living right now.
We went through some ish. We deserve this.
Yeah,
we
This is our
definitely do.
cheat night.
This is our pub
Yeah,
crawl.
there's never been a battle, or there's never been like a scenario where Jade hasn't had a battle to look forward to or the next thing to go do. And so, like, now that she's separated from Brayden, she's like, I drink
Drank.
now.
Drank.
Time
Drink.
for the drinks.
Drink.
And
Alright.
so Avenir's gonna look enjoying that ale, Necker boy.
As Kaylin like finishes slamming down the cask of ale.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Hey,
This is some
to be
good
fair, I think we all needed
Whiskey.
it.
Yes, we did. And she's gonna take her whiskey glass, just kind of do like clinkies with Kalen.
And he'll return the gesture and do it back, despite the fact that his glass is empty.
Yeah, I mean, her glass is empty too, since she one shot on it. So yeah.
That's true.
And I feel like anybody in the immediate area would notice that it's kind of a little bit flirty.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, Avenir, like, it's flirty as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, with that, Avenir's gonna look over to Grandma and just be like, as much as would love to stay here and continue drinking, do you know of any shops that are still open at this hour?
You talking to Grandma?
Yes.
Well, I do know that there's a few shops.
And you can tell she's like kind of swaying a little bit.
I do know that there's a few shops that are open, but trust me, you newcomers are not gonna want to go to these. Not right now. They're, well, they'll have some of the pricier and better goods, but you're likely to not make it out of there.
What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, if you don't find the right ones, you might be coming back here with a few parts missing.
So Avenir looks at the group. Any shops that you recommend that we look into first thing in the morning?
Plenty. If you go to the marketplace, you pretty much get anything you want. Just the higher end goods won't be there.
Define higher end.
And she kind of just studies the group a little bit, but you can tell her vision is like going in and out of focus
Yeah.
a little bit.
And she goes, well, I don't exactly know how much money you guys got, but just basing on the look of the group, I don't know if you can afford those goods.
Hmm.
We were looking in about the 1 to 5,000 gold piece range.
Yeah, we don't have that. Out of character, yeah, we don't have that.
Once
But-
again,
No.
Grandma. I'm just
Yeah, we don't have
It's
that.
like, but that being said, if you do happen to come up with the gold, this is the best place to get the tip-toppy gear for
tip-top,
adventurers.
We'll
Squirrels as
keep that
well.
in mind. Good to know.
What'd you say?
Squirrels as well.
Oh, that's nothing. Scrolls, magical items, rare artifacts. What else? Exotic pets.
How exotic are we talking?
Well, I think it was a year ago. Somebody had a baby wyvern.
Interesting.
Can I get a dragon?
Well, no. Dragons are. If you know much about dragons, dragons don't want to be a pet. They're very, very intelligent.
Oh,
That's-
that's disappointing.
Well, you wanted a dumb dragon?
Yeah. Would match.
Right.
Well, yeah. Well, if the market tomorrow, if there's places you want to go tonight, I can recommend a few places. And then you see the gnome come downstairs, the one who went upstairs, and he's kind of wearing like it's more like a human-sized shirt that looks like a dress on him. And he comes up and like pulls on Grandma's like sock.
Out of character, just seeing the gnome come down with the shirt, just from the recent Avenir player memory, it reminds her wearing her when she was a baby, wearing her uncle's shirt and just kind of smiles into her empty glass. Flavor text.
Hold on one
Sorry.
second. And she like climbs down her ladder out of her like fancy chair, and like he whispers in her ear, and she like nods a little bit and looks a little somber.
Is everything okay, Grandma?
Well, I hate to say this, but I don't think he's gonna be able to help your friends upstairs. They're not. The ones that are hurt are not in good shape.
See anyone that you advise we go to see?
I don't advise you go to anybody here, but there is a doctor that, well, I'll say this. You'll have to take them to him because he's not welcome here anymore.
Dr.
I see.
Ricard, I'm assuming.
I'm sorry?
Dr. Ricard, I'm assuming. Captain Pierce told me a thing or two about him.
Oh, Pierce.
Oh.
That boy is a darling. Where is Pierce? He was supposed to come in tonight.
He's, from what I heard, he's on a ship, and then it just registered in her mind is like, oh, he's busy on his ship right now.
Don't get me wrong. Pierce he's a good boy. He was actually raised right here.
As he told us.
No, this was his home. Ever since
You
he was
raised him?
little.
In this place, Grandma.
Yeah, I'm the one who took him in. I took care of him.
Well, he came out right. He's full of manners and respect.
Yeah,
Can see
you
where he
did a
gets it
very
from.
good job.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, it was very sad. He was the lone survivor of a shipwreck.
Oh man.
And
And he still gets on ships. That's very brave of him.
yeah, well, when you're looking for something, you travel all over the place trying to find it. And I think that's what he does.
I know it. Like, you just
But
hear
he's
Kalen
a-
mutter
he's a-
into his
he's a-
glass.
He's
He
a good
just
one.
goes,
that
don't
way.
I know it?
Yeah, well, you all look like you've seen some adventures for sure. And she kind of like
been a while.
stumbles a little bit. All right, well, and she like kind of hugs the leg of the queen. It's been fun, Lee, but I think I'm gonna call it an evening. I may have tried to keep up with too big of a creature this time. And she's gonna
Grandma,
like start
do you
waddling herself like toward the stairs. No,
Let's see who.
not up.
Do you need some help, Grandma?
No,
Not
no,
in that
I
way.
am
You need some
a
help.
strong, independent woman. I don't
Who
need
don't
no
need no
Goliath.
Yeah, go upstairs, Grandma.
And
you
she's
just call
gonna
up, need
like
help.
kind of no, she's not. She like walks around the stairs.
No, my room's down here. I ain't walking up those damn stairs every night.
But
Makes
when
sense.
as she goes, it's like, wait, Grandma,
Mm.
Dr. Ricard is the person you're talking about. That doctor.
Well, yeah, there is a doctor in town. We'll do our best to find him tomorrow, but for now, I gotta sleep and try not to vomit everywhere. Good night,
Good luck
everybody.
with that.
Thank you.
Good night.
and like
Have a
in
good night, Grandma.
unison, all of the people around. Good night, Mom.
Night, Nan.
And
Good
there's
night.
still a ton of people awake and like talking and stuff, and
Avnir.
many of
Jeff's,
them are the workers there, but they are some of them are entertaining clients.
I gotcha.
Tyson goes up to his mum and kind of just sits up next to her and just squeezes her 3 times to do that
I know
sign.
where you're going with this, Nee, so let me just tell you that
She
now.
smiles.
Yeah. Yeah. Steve, go ahead.
Yeah. Tyson, while still drink in hand, just goes up to his mum, does a squeeze thing
Mhm.
on her shoulder.
Mhm.
Hi, Mum. It's good to see you.
You too, darling. You
What
too,
did it-
darling.
What happened over the past, was it 11 years since I saw you?
A lot has happened, dear, but we can. And she like kind of like gently slaps your face a little bit, but we can save those stories for another time.
All right, Mum.
Honestly, having a great night, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody.
What were
Okay,
you
Mom.
and
Cheers.
and Grandma talking about, Miss Queen?
I'm curious about this as well.
I'm
Oh,
also curious about this as well.
When you came downstairs,
Yes.
Yes, Mom.
well,
You seem to be having a blast.
I indeed was, Kaylin. I was having a great time. We were discussing, and she kind of giggles a little bit,
Oh,
what the
God.
price would be for a king in this establishment.
Well, now you
Hold on,
piqued
can
my
I-
interest.
Oh, wait, that's not the right filter. I'm trying to find like something that's red. Just to fit the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the closest I can get. Mom, what?
Oh, and she's
And-
like, oh, shut up. We weren't talking about you specifically, dear.
And may I ask what you came up with?
And she kind of smiles and laughs, and she's like, she said that she would actually charge them less because royalty's never good in bed.
And at that, Kaylin starts
the closest I can
busting
get.
out laughing.
Avnir.
What?
His
Jesus.
laughter is just busted out of him, and he just starts
That's everything
dying.
else I can.
I think Jade would start laughing too.
Avnir just wheezes just from the experiences and everything that she has. She just wheezes because she knows this is right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, my dog.
I think.
Wait, not like that! Oh no!
Yep, that's what I took away from it. That's canon now, Avenir.
Here's what I thought.
Oh, she...
Avenir.
I just dug myself a grave. Oh, no.
dug
You
yourself
certainly
into
did.
Oh,
Deepest grave.
This is what
Bartender.
happens when the cinnamon roll is in this kind of situation.
Yeah,
Bartender.
What has this episode become?
I don't
The
know
best
anymore.
episode ever.
Wes just wants
This
us
is-
all to. Yeah.
No, I
This
just
isn't
want
character.
everybody to relax at this point. You guys know.
This isn't
You're in a
character.
pirate town.
Tyson hasn't talked to me once this whole episode.
Oh,
I will
yeah,
That's
I
fair.
throw that out
That's
there.
very
I have
fair.
shunned it off. Maybe we could, after this part, Bartender. You heard all of that, right? Bartender.
Yes.
You heard all of that, right?
Yes.
Can I please have a free drink?
And he kind of like looks at you for a second
Please.
and just sees your face and like, and he like goes underneath, opens up a little cabinet that was hidden, pulls out a entirely black bottle.
Oh God.
No markings, no nothing. He pulls the cork out and pours you a shot, and whatever this liquid is, it is jet black. And then he
It's
pops
like
the cork back
tar.
in, puts it back, closes the thing. Enjoy.
What is it?
Tyson enjoy drinking pure tar.
And he looks at you. Trust me, in about 10 minutes it won't matter.
Okay.
You roll a check. You don't have to accept that.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Before I even continue that, can I do a check to make sure it's not going to kill me?
Well,
Or knock me
I mean,
there.
you don't have any like knowledge
know
of
anything.
poisons or anything like that, but you can make an insight check on him if you would like.
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah.
Let me just get my sheet up so I don't.
It's
Dilly
sad
dilly.
that I know what this is.
+1. Please don't do me wrong. Where's my insight? +1. Got a 15. 16?
16. Yeah, this. I mean, whatever this is isn't gonna kill you. Like he's not trying to hurt you.
Okay. Give it to me. Give it to me. Please. Please. Just give it to me.
Alright.
Be a
You're gonna
bartender.
take the shot.
Yeah.
All right.
Listen,
As
Tyson, we do have a cleric.
you take the shot, and as this liquid enters your mouth, your entire mouth feels like it's burning.
Ow.
And as it travels down your throat, it feels like your esophagus burns all the way down to your stomach, and then when it hits your stomach, you're just like instantly you just feel this like cramp in your stomach for a second, and then all of a sudden, like the burning goes away, and you're like, oh, I'm fine, everything's fine.
Oh.
But like it did not, whatever it was, there was a slight hint of black licorice.
Ugh, like Sambuca.
Ew.
But everything else burned. Oh, Nisa, thank you.
Yeah.
Nisa donated $50. Player member,
Hey.
come on, we need this, lol.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm sorry you guys have been having too much fun. Here, let's have some trauma.
No,
But just,
wait a
uh,
minute.
I mean, hey, it seems spicy, so. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this lightheartedness.
This is
'cause
so
we need
great.
this.
And after
Yeah.
about 3 minutes, Tyson, the room feels like it's starting to spin.
Uh-oh.
Also,
Oh.
in addition to that, you start hallucinating things.
Oh, now that gives me a chance to start using some filters. What can I use? Glasses, background, blur it out. Oh my god, what's happening? Ugh,
Technology.
Technology.
what's happening? What am I hallucinating?
It's black.
Oh no, I can't even move. I can't like remove the glass.
So you look over to Dr. Boneless,
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh
and
boy.
Dr. Boneless is there for a second, and then all of a sudden, for whatever reason in your mind, Dr. Boneless looks like a cooked chicken.
There it is.
Hello.
There it is.
Like,
Boy, you.
I'm Dr. Boneless, last time I checked.
No, you look good.
I'm what?
Greasy.
Thanks. I do ski.
Come here.
Why?
I just want a bite out of you.
Oh no, thanks.
While
You
this is
chicken.
going on, Kalen slides like a couple gold pieces across the bar, and he wants another ale, because this is too good for him to pass up.
and, like the
Please.
bartender doesn't even look at your drink, just takes it in his hand while watching Tyson, and like pours it with just this little smirk on his face, and then hands it back to you.
Yeah, Jade's just sipping her bottle now.
Yeah, Kalen is like sipping his drink like really dramatically, like he's just enjoying it.
Steve, make
Yeah?
a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh,
And
dear.
Abner flips a gold into the tip jar.
Oh, this
Kalen sees
advantage.
it out of the corner of his eye and just smirks at Avenir.
What do I need to roll
And
again?
the bartender smiles and winks at you, Avenir. Thank you kindly.
What do I need to roll
Thank you
again?
for this. Con save with
Constitution
disadvantage.
save
Con
at
save.
disadvantage.
You have
So
a high
my-
constitution
Drink the
save, but
liquor.
you're at disadvantage.
So the first one's 25, so I'm hoping the next one's also high. Oh, that one's high as well. So the first one's 25. This one's a 12 plus 6.
18.
18, so they're both high.
Okay, so you get an 18, which is good, except that I'm going to use a -3 to that.
Oh my god.
Oh
So
god.
thank you very much,
Oh,
Yang Jacob,
no.
for that -3. I'm
I
back down
needed
to
this
17.
today. I needed this today.
This is
And-
so great.
So Tyson,
Yeah.
you're a big guy. You know, you're decent at holding liquor, even though you haven't drank too much. But all of a sudden, you have this overwhelming urge to dance.
Oh. Hell yeah. Please tell me it's not.
This is revenge for dropping a tower on us, Tyson.
Please
So-
tell me I'm going to stay. I'm not going to finish what I say. What were you saying,
Tyson
Liz? What were you
is
saying?
going to stand up, and I'm not going to make you act this out or anything, Steve. Obviously.
Oh, I thought you were
No.
gonna.
I mean, if
No,
you would
you-
like
you
to,
should
if you would
add
like to,
line.
by
You
all
should
means,
absolutely
yeah,
do
if
that.
you
Okay.
would like to do it. But what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
I'm not going to make you do it.
No,
But-
Wes,
Okay.
make him.
Oh, okay. So
All right.
Tyson stands up from the bar with just the biggest smile spread across his face and starts dancing.
Oh, yes, this is amazing.
Kaylin,
Is my glasses still saving?
takes another sip.
Wait, is that the song you start singing to give him a dance beat? Because
I
that's
guess.
hysterical.
What?
I saw someone in the chat say do the chicken dance.
Kaylin looks over at Jade
I
to see
forgot.
what she's doing right now because this is too good for him not to watch. So he's just looking to see Jade
Oh,
react.
the Tom Cruise dance from Tropic Thunder. Oh my god.
There's
I
some
forgot.
chicken there.
I was thinking of
Yes.
the dance that John Travolta and Uma Thurman do in Pulp Fiction.
Do
No,
I look like I watched Pulp Fiction?
milkshake.
I want to know what Jade's feeling.
Oh,
at this
milkshake.
moment.
Yeah, I want to know what everybody
Jade
thinks of this whole situation.
Is well, she went from laughing to like looking over at Tyson, the future king of Braden, who's supposed to be the king of Braden, and everything hits her. Wow, this guy is not meant to lead or be a king ever, and oh, it may have been easier if he just was dead all those years. But looks over at Kaylin, who is like cackling so loudly that it's so impossible to miss, and Jaden is drunk
just keep
enough
laughing.
to also let out a laugh, but she's got that in the back of her mind.
Oh, I do need to do something real quick. Just give me 1 second.
Are you screen?
no.
Are you like recording?
no.
No, no, you're good. You're good. I mean, obviously, I'm recording this. It's strange.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
'cause hang
It's
on.
strange.
It's going on
We're
YouTube.
watching you do this live.
Yeah. So, Jade, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, is somebody
You
on there?
have
Oh,
You have to join me?
wisdom. Oh, God, I roll so well. Oh, Wes, isn't that unfortunate for you? 18.
maybe.
18. Well, I'm gonna use one of my advantage rolls to make you re-roll. That'll be fine.
Welcome to the club, Katie.
I want sunglasses too.
This is so great.
Oh, my glasses like
I
blew
dropped
out.
Oh
it.
no.
Hang on. Oh my God, it's in at 20, but it's on the ground. I have to re-roll it. Oh,
Excellent.
Oh, too
Get
sad.
those out of the way now.
dang it! Yeah, no, I don't believe in floor dice.
I agree. I don't either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, even if you like turn, it like registers that you kind of like.
That's
Turn.
actually really cool, but also kind of creepy with the face tracking.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, 17.
17. All right. Well, I'm gonna just for giggles. I'm using a -3, so you get a 14.
You could have just told me I failed no matter what.
No, I wasn't giving. No, because if you but you didn't
I
fail.
have a -1.
You didn't fail.
she
is the
joining
thing.
me?
Like if you had failed, if you had gotten below a 10 or something, then that would have been a fail. It's not a fail.
I've got.
It's just
the drink.
you have like a little memory pop into your head, and that is of being on the dance floor at Tyson's birthday.
No.
A player memory.
And
no.
just
Aw.
in seeing him dancing, it does bring back this like kind of positive emotion as well, because that was from a time when you were truly happy.
Aww.
Oh.
That's
Ooh.
cute.
Worth it. Okay.
Can I just
You
say at
gotta
this
join
point, Kalen puts his ale down on the bar and like literally stands up, looks at Avenir, reaches out a hand, and he goes, "Care for a dance?"
Oh my god.
Avenir cracks a smile, sets down her glass, and accepts his hand.
Oh my god.
And-
Jade, do you want to dance?
Kalen will pull up Avenir and start dancing with
Actually,
Avenir.
Yes. Oh
while
my
they start
God.
dancing,
the queen actually comes up to Dr. Boneless and offers a handout.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Jade.
No. I'll raise a hand
Did
with
the
Dr.
queen
Frost
just
then.
cock block me?
I mean, maybe
Queen block.
that's hilarious.
I am livid.
Poor Jade. Poor Jade.
Does Jade get anything nice?
Yeah, you got Tyson.
Nobody wants Tyson.
Oh.
Heartbreak. Let me find
Oh
the
my
bracelet.
god, I could not like if I refused the queen's hand, I might
I
get
lost it.
beheaded. So I'm gonna absolutely go down.
Literally,
Should
Dr.
be
Boneless
huge.
goes in like, Jade, may I have this dance? And the queen's like,
No.
Grab him.
The queen's like, no, you may not.
Oh,
Pretty
hey,
much
oh,
that was
no,
the
even
queen's
the
attempt
house
at
lit up.
saving Dr. Boneless.
that's fine. Jade just
And the
takes
queen
another
is
swig of her drink.
literally going to pick you up and hold you and start swaying you around.
Oh my god, this yay, wee.
Oh my god, Lady Lovegood. Boneless is going to be Tyson's stepdad.
That's
That's
what I'm saying. I'm not ready to have a
hysterical.
doctor for a dad.
Yes, I need this now.
God.
Boneless.
Alright.
And then we do get on like a house on
I
fire.
needed this.
Alright.
My
Um,
chest hurts.
So yeah, you guys are kind of like, this is your moment to wind down. This is an evening where you guys kind of just let the stress from everything you've been through like roll off as you guys drink and have fun. There's even music that starts playing.
Aw. While we're dancing, Avenir is gonna notice Jade, like on her own, and Tyson's still dancing on his own in his own little world.
Oh,
and
yes,
I'm just gonna like nudge Jade and be like, "Come on!" And
Yeah,
then
Kaylin will join with like the head tilt, like pointing over towards Tyson.
and I go back to dancing with Kaylin.
I
I don't know how
look-
this could go bad, but Willow. Oh,
Uh,
Jade. You wanna come join me?
Come on.
Alter Willow first. That
Yeah.
would probably immediately take her out of it.
Aw.
Ooh. That Tyson would have done that as a drunk boy. Going,
Yeah.
oh, no, your
He's
name's...
wasted.
Jade, I
then-
promise you a dance after we kill Jaden.
And that also took her out of it.
Oh.
And Jade remembers her true purpose in life is not to have fun.
Aww.
And she looks to Tyson and she shakes her head and takes another swig of her whiskey.
Aw.
And
Okay.
at that moment, the bartender comes out around the bar, sets down a glass in front of you, Jade, pours it, and just doesn't smile at you, just says, "This one's on the house," and nods
Aw.
to you, and then walks behind the bar again.
Oh.
Jade doesn't care what it
Aw.
is, she drinks it.
Is she about to join me at the same time?
And whatever it is, it must have been extraordinarily expensive because it was smooth.
Ooh, yay. Smooth. Just like Tyson's dance moves.
Tyson does have some pretty smooth dancing.
Smooth.
Kalen's
Yeah.
kind of just lost in his own world, like dancing with Avenir. Like nothing else around him matters right now.
Aww,
And
ooh.
talk to her.
Yeah, you guys can.
That's true. You guys can
have-
talk while you're dancing.
Yeah.
I mean, that is true.
Are you guys waltzing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like
we-
our attempt at a waltz, I suppose.
We're slightly drunk.
Was it better than the waltz that we did in the cave?
I think maybe a little
Probably.
bit.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, Avenir's me like, didn't take you for a dancing guy since you've been living in the woods for most of your life.
Spend time by yourself for 13 years, you learn a thing or two.
Touche.
I'm surprised to see you dancing so elegantly, considering your history.
Whoa.
Yeah. What kind of flirting is this?
Do you know how to flirt? Do we need to go
Oh,
to
this
have
isn't
lessons
this
of
isn't
flirting?
this isn't his attempt at flirting. He's not attempting it right now.
No.
All right, Kaylin, get it together.
Katie has a
Flirt
metagaming
and posture in you over here, man. Come on, don't let me down.
Matchmaking, matchmaking.
DFCA.
It's literally right in front of you. Take it.
Yeah. Avenir is just me like, well, given the times that I've had the opportunity to entertain royalty and nobility, you learn a thing or two.
Touche.
Usually it was with my uncle, though. And
Yeah.
you just kind of see her look down. I do hope he's okay.
I'm sure he is. And I'm sure he's looking for you too.
Aw, ooh.
With that, Avnir places her head on Kaylin's chest while they dance.
And Kalen wraps his arm around her neck and gently kisses her on the forehead.
And Avnir looks up. What was that for?
Impulse. I just wanted to.
Well, may I?
I don't see why not.
Avnir kisses him back.
Aww.
Cookies!
The bartender kind of like looks around for Grandma and then just nods and smiles and gives you guys a thumbs up.
Oh,
Like, you're good.
that's right.
You're good.
Yeah, she has to be in the room. I forgot about that.
Oops. Dr. Bonus is
It's
just like,
just a kiss.
It's fine.
Grandma don't care. She go, this. You've done it without me.
And-
I want to do Dr. Boneless and the Queen RP.
Go for it.
Just to wrap it up, like Avnir, like after the kiss, she just places her head on Kaylin's chest again.
Aw,
Aw.
ooh,
And Kalen will wrap his arm around Avnir and just continue dancing, just slowly.
Aw, cute.
He is absolutely, like, completely in this moment right now, and he doesn't care about anything else.
Same.
Cookies.
Okay, now, meanwhile, the Queen and Dr. Boneless.
Oh my God. So
Guys, just
Dr.
kind of dancing
Boneless,
with you.
Dr. Boneless is like 4 or 5 feet from the floor.
Yep.
And
But it'd just be like this. Like she just lifted you up.
yeah. Miss Queen, you're very light on your feet. I am not on my feet.
No, you're not. I can try and get down to your level if you would like.
No, you would hurt your back. This is fine.
And she keeps swinging around. Are you having a good night, Doctor?
Very much so.
Mom, why are you holding that chicken? Because he's still loopy, right?
Oh yeah, you're still out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Mom,
Like,
why are you holding that
You're
chicken?
having like random visions of stuff, and so as you're dancing, you're starting to get some strange visions. You see Jade, and for just a moment, she looks like Willow did when you kissed her.
Aww.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
And that flash disappears just as fast as it came. Yeah, the time. That flash disappears just as fast as it came. And you have kind of this a little bit sobering moment where you realize that memory is in the far past. And you remember that there are things that you are keeping secret for good reason. And
Yeah.
this kind of moment, you like Tyson, you feel compelled to stop dancing for a moment. And you can continue doing whatever you want after that, but you just have this moment of clarity, remembering what you're fighting for.
Kind of blank stares and has that just rolling through his head.
And
Watching everyone.
And you think of the people that you're fighting for. And again, you can play it however you want. But you have this kind of sobering moment where you realize the severity of the situation. So, yeah, everybody's having a good time around you and danced around. And just for that moment, you do stop dancing and just look around the room. And thank you very much, Starry Light Girl, for the $30 donation. We are so close to that player.
We
are
Thank you
so
very much.
close, y'all.
Is Jade finally dancing with Dr. Boneless though?
If you
'Cause-
would like to,
Oh my
you
God.
can cut in if you'd like.
Yes.
Well, no, I was just gonna say like,
It'd
Rip
be
it
great
away.
if like he looks around the room and I'm dancing with Dr. Boneless and like
Oh my
just
god.
like witnessing everyone happy and having some fun.
That's actually good. Yeah.
Yeah. If you would
You wanna
like
do
to,
that?
yeah, everybody's
Okay,
dancing around having fun.
Okay, Mrs. Green. Jade has been sitting for a very long time. I think it's her turn with a piece of the boneless. There's
Not how I would phrase it with,
there
with
is
the whole chicken
plenty of
incident.
boneless to go around,
It's
but
not
I think
helping
it's
that she
Jade's
would look-
turn.
It doesn't help that she looked like a chicken just before.
It doesn't help that you are a snack to Tyson right now.
Snack.
With
Oh,
that, like,
it faced it, but
yeah, Avenir just like she like pokes her head out from Kaylin's chest, just looks at Dr. Bolos and just chuckles. Like,
Don't act like you don't want it, Avenir.
I'm pretty content right now. Thank you.
I
Doctor.
think she's preoccupied with something else.
And then, and like, she kind of, like, the queen kind of, like, lifts up Dr. Boneless to hand to Jade. Would you like to cut in?
hold the child.
What am I, some kind of football?
And I'm imagining Dr. Boneless is just like,
And I'll say to Dr. Boneless very discreetly, and I don't want anyone's dumb perception checks to be able to hear this, okay?
nope, okay.
Oh, I'm not
That's
even
fair.
gonna bother trying.
No, I'm not either.
We're in our
just
own world
fine.
right now.
I'm gonna this is gonna be a very real comment to Dr. Boneless. I'm gonna lean into his ear and just say, I haven't done this in a really long time.
That's okay. Everybody's got to start somewhere. Can we
And I'll-
tango?
Yeah, I'll let Dr. Boneless lead the dancing way.
I can't lead if my feet aren't on the ground.
You hunch
I
over.
picture you on the ground, but Jade's kind of like leaning down. To
Okay,
like,
so
Aw.
that's adorable. All right. And
Thank
Odyssey,
you, Queen.
If
Odyssey
anybody's-
donated $15, so we did hit our
Yay!
goal. So thank you very, very much, guys. Thank you all for
Yay.
donating. Thank you for all
That's
the
great.
subs.
And if
Hey, so we
anybody's
hit it.
We did hit it.
yay!
Yay!
If anybody's seen Some Like It Hot, we're gonna tango like the end of Some Like It Hot.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if anybody's seen that, but that's what I'm imagining. We're tango.
Alternate title for this episode: best episode ever.
Yeah,
Thank you
Dr.
very much,
Boneless is
Britt.
going to like. Is there conveniently a vase with red roses on the bar counter that I can take a rose and put it in my mouth?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I heard that dice roll too.
Yep. Roll for roses.
Roll for
roses.
Rose roll.
So funny.
Okay,
Rose bowl? Nah, rose roll.
Yeah,
Rose
and thank
roll.
you,
Rose
Britt,
variant.
for donating. And since it did come in a little bit late, Britt donated $15 player memory. It's been a while since I've been here for one. I'm glad you are here for this one too. But
Yay.
you can. I will give you the choice because you donated at the for the last second. I will give you your choice: 2 potions or an advantage roll, even though it is $15. So you can choose.
Thank you,
Yay.
Britt.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Britt.
Britt.
very much.
And
Good to have
yeah,
you here.
guys, we hit
Thank
the
you,
goal.
Britt.
So
Wait, Joey, what did you ask?
I'm going to go I'm gonna go grab a rose and put it in my mouth, and we're gonna tango.
all right.
Yeah.
Little teeny.
And Jade's gonna laugh. Like you actually see Jade laugh at it.
Yay! I made Jade laugh.
She's just drunk enough. Wait, hang on. Let me roll for that.
Roll for drunk.
Oh, that was a high roll. She's drunk enough.
Yeah. You've been drinking like all day.
I
Yeah,
rolled a
you
15
have.
though, so like
You've
It
been
smelled like
mixing
a
alcohol
brewery.
too, okay?
You have been
Yeah.
mixing a lot of different alcohols.
true. True. I feel like she's just at that point where like she's let go enough, hopefully,
Yeah.
to just have some fun with Dr. Boneless, knowing that it's like harmless fun, you know.
For
Yeah.
sure, for sure.
All right, we're tangoing.
So you guys are tangoing.
She doesn't know how to tango, so she's just literally following Dr. Boneless like this.
Ooh,
Oh.
thank you, Britt. To the
What
DM,
happened?
I get another advantage roll.
Should I roll for like
Britt.
dance
Thanks,
skills?
Britt.
Thank you.
Oh, I got a 10.
So roll for performance.
I rolled a 10.
Here, what does Dr. Boneless roll for performance?
Wait,
Let's
do I
see.
have a performance addition to that?
Dr. Boneless rolled a 14, so he's just good enough at the tango to be able to do it.
Yeah.
You're definitely leading the tango. Jade is like leaning over to dance with you. And yeah, everybody seems to be having a pretty good time. Tyson, you did have that very sobering moment though.
Yeah.
Where
So Tyson,
you are imagining. You know that there are people counting on you.
Tyson, he looks around the room. He sees Kaylin and Ev having a good time. He's seeing Dr. Boneless and Jade having a great time with the tango. He sees his mum up at the counter. He goes up to her and he says, Mum, I don't want to ruin this for anyone, but I'm going to leave now. And
she looks at you and that's okay. Get some sleep, Tyson.
He squeezes her arms.
And she reaches up when you're doing it, grabs your hand and squeezes it 3 times too.
Kisses her in the forehead, walks towards the door where the exit would be. Kind of looks at the group and just kind of opens the door. Wait, if I open the door, can I go back inside? Or is it, like, bolted shut?
So there's a guard by the door, and there's a huge latch. So if you want to leave, you've got to talk to the guard.
Okay, that requires a leave. I was going to, close the door, sit outside for a bit.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna go to bed.
Oh, no, I was going to, go outside and just, take in more fresh air.
Well,
I was
if that's what you want to do, as you approach the door, the guard looks at you and he's like, need some air?
Yeah.
Upstairs. Take a right. There's a porch.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. And then I was it, sorry? I didn't quite catch that.
He said no problem.
Talked to you. Cool. Thank you, sir. And then I go up to the porch.
All right. And out there's, in the distance, you can hear, kind of yelling, laughter, bottles clanking. It's, kind of chaos outside. But there's a few, very nicely decorated chairs on this porch. And you could sit down and stare, and you can see the moon just hovering over the ocean, reflecting off of the water in the distance.
This is nice.
And there's a nice cool breeze, and you can smell the salt in the air coming from the town. There's the occasional hint of smoke. You can smell meat cooking. This town doesn't seem to go to sleep. And during this time, with the dancing and the drinking, one of you has a vision from the past, reminding you of how life used to be. Reminding you how you originally got to this place. Alright. And we're going to pause the music
still time?
and go into our player memory. There's a fire that burns within your chest. An anger that fills you and pushes you. Seething with rage at the apathy shown by the Queen and by Tyson towards the hostile takeover of their kingdom, you storm out of the cavern, clenching your fists so tightly that the joints pop. Exiting the mouth of the cave, a bright flash of light momentarily blinds you as you look over the deep blue waters of the ocean. The wind whips past the mouth of the tunnel and sprays you with a fine mist of ice-cold seawater and sends a chill down your spine. However, you are undeterred in your mission to retake Brayden and avenge your father and mother, ignoring the frigid water lashing out at you. Scanning the coastline reveals what looks like nothing but vertical cliffs running up the walls of the city, and just for a moment, you consider turning back and rejoining Tyson.
1 second, guys.
Thank you.
That moment fades just as quickly as it came, as an image of your father's final moments flash before your eyes. Just this morning, he had made you and your mother breakfast. Just this morning, your mother kissed you and told you that she was proud of you. Just this morning, you hugged them, never knowing that it would be for the last time. A part of you knows that you should be sad, that you should weep for them, that they would want you to be safe. But there's a fury building inside you, a searing flame that is driving you, pushing you back towards the city, towards your goal of avenging your loved ones. The thought of Jaden's severed head on a pike fuels your bloodlust. Earlier today, you had killed your first man in battle, slicing through the muscle and bone with sharpened steel like butter. At first, you felt sick when his eyes rolled back into his head and he slumped to the ground from the blood loss. Now, however, there's a growing piece of you that craves the feeling of bone splintering and muscle splitting under your blade. You imagine yourself running through foe after foe with your sword, cutting them down and letting the sound of their death throes strike fear into the hearts of your remaining enemies. They will all pay. None who were complicit in this travesty will escape your blade. You will watch as the light fades from their eyes, and in their final moments, they will feel your wrath, your pain. This is the promise that you make to yourself. Now, all you need to do is make it back to the city. You climb on top of a few large boulders just outside the cave entrance and steel your nerves for your climb up the 100-meter cliffs. But as far as you can see, there doesn't seem to be any good spots for your ascent. Taking a deep breath, you continue to scan the rocky cliffside, looking for any possible path back to the top when you hear voices echo off of the cave walls, as well as the splashing of paddles in the water. You watch as Tyson paddles a small rowboat out of the small alcove and into the waves of the open ocean. The Queen sits idly by as he propels the wooden craft against the crashing waves, her arms crossed, and her hands, and she's rubbing her hands on them for warmth. Cowards. Deserters, liars, frauds. The respect for those you considered family is now gone. Their weakness disgusts you. How could they even consider leaving Braden in its time of need? How could they not want to avenge the king, or your mother and father? Maybe they never cared about them at all. In your heart, you know that it's not true. But the thought makes it easier to watch them sail away. Tyson looks up from the boat and sees you standing there. He waves to you, and even from this distance you can see the sadness and despair in his eyes. But you do not return his gesture. Instead, you turn on your heels and walk in the opposite direction, determined in your quest to ascend the rocky walls and retake the kingdom. As you walk, Your imagination takes over, and you can see the day when they return to the kingdom, only to find you standing on top of Jaden's lifeless corpse. His reign ended just as quickly as it had begun, and Tyson's cowardice on full display to the entire kingdom. Continuing down the rocky coast for miles, you mount boulders and almost slip on mossy stone as you begin to let the frustration and hopelessness set in. And that's when you come across a collapsed part of the cliffside. Large boulders and stones pile almost all the way up to the top of the plateau. I'll show them, you mutter to yourself before beginning your climb. When they come back, Brayden will no longer need them. Your ascent up the side of the cliff is not an easy one. Everything from crushed stones causing your bare feet to bleed, to powerful winds nearly blowing you off your shaky handholds, plague your rise from the ocean. All in all, it takes you nearly 2 hours to scale the steep cliff, and once you flip yourself over the top, your body is screaming for you to rest. You roll onto the flat rocks at the edge and allow your weary joints and muscles to rest for a moment. You did it. Step 1 marked off. Climb the perilous cliffside. Check. Now all you need to do is get back into the city, find a weapon, and cut Jaden's head from his shoulders. Easy, you think. You can just head home and grab one of your father's swords. Your body aches and groans for more rest, but your vengeance cannot wait any longer, and your rage fills your mind with the power to lift yourself to your feet and start the 5-kilometer hike back to Brayden's outer walls. Your ragged feet protest every step by sending sharp pains up your spine, and finally you give in, tearing away some of the cloth from your dress and using the torn fabric to create a makeshift wrap to help seal the small cuts caused by your climb. They still throb with every step, but the pressure helps to dull the pain to a more manageable level. Eventually, your path changes from rocks to green grass and dirt, and the softened terrain helps diminish the discomfort. It's slow progress, but at least you're moving in the right direction, and after an hour, you can finally see the front gates of the city. But something is wrong. The massive gates are closed. It's one of the first times in your life that you'd seen the gates of Brayden closed. Your heart skips a beat. What if the Queen was right? What if Jaden really had thought of everything and was just waiting for you to try and come back into the city? No, you think. He didn't plan on anyone surviving the assault. He wasn't that smart. You're sure of it. Your confidence renewed, you march across the remaining distance, straight up to the gates towards the 2 guards stationed outside. Halt! One of them yells. You act surprised and confused and freeze in place. Me? You ask innocently. State your business. You look up with him with the biggest puppy dog eyes you can muster and feign ignorance. Oh, I'm just heading home. You quickly adjust your gaze from the soldier back to the ground and hold your dirtied arm with your left hand. The soldier studies you intently and sighs. Sorry, miss, I have orders not to let anyone through. Is everything all right? The 2 guards exchange glances before the one addressing you lets his shoulders sag. I'm afraid not. The castle was attacked. You do your best to gasp in surprise. Oh no, is everyone all right? The guard shakes his head. King Mikael has been slain, along with hundreds of others, it seems. Very few in attendance for the prince's birthday have made it out alive. Oh my gosh, my family must be worried sick. I didn't tell them I went to the forest to search for mushrooms. The guards exchange glances. Look, I'm really sorry, but I can't let you in. We have orders. You approach the armored Goliath, put your hand on his forearm, and look up into his eyes. Oh, please, can you? I'm just a girl, and it's so cold out.
You bat your eyelashes at him like you watched that woman do to Tyson at the party. The guard gulps and looks around. Okay, fine, but don't tell anyone, okay? The other guard starts to protest, but is silenced by a wave of the first's hand. The guard removes a ring from his belt and flips through the large brass keys until he finds the correct one, inserting it into the guard's entrance next to the large gate. It clicks open, and he pulls open the door, quickly waving you through. Oh, thank you so much! You hurry through the door and start to run when the same guard calls out to you. Hey, what's your name? You turn back toward him. Oh, I'm Will. You pause, think better of giving him your real name, as the Queen's words about Jaden's possible backup plans echo in your mind. Your mind races for a moment before responding again. Jade. My name's Jade. He smiles wide. A beautiful name. I hope I see you again, Jade. You nod to him and turn to run into the streets of Brayden. Idiot, you mumble to yourself. Proud you were able to deceive him. Men are stupid, you think to yourself. Why do sorcerers need mind control spells when all you have to do is bat your eyes at them? When you get home, you'll have to tell your father of that guard's incompetence. For just that moment, the day's events had faded. But the pain returns like a tidal wave with the knowledge that your house will be void of all of those that made it a home. You do your best to control your emotions, to block out the agony with anger like you had been. But despair overpowers you, and your legs crumble beneath you, finally giving in to the aches you had been ignoring. Lying prone in the street, you begin to sob into the brick streets, your tears coating the gray stones and darkening them. You wail in the street for a full minute before feeling a hand touch your back. You recoil away from it, flip over, and back away, only to see a kindly older Goliath looking down at you.
Oh, so sorry to startle you, my dear. I was just making sure you were all right.
You gulp and try and calm your heart down from the scare. I'm fine, you respond, wiping the tears and snot from your face. The woman furrows her brow.
It's okay not to be okay, young miss. It's a hard day for all of us.
You nod and groan as you lift yourself to your feet despite the protest from your limbs. I just need to get home. You turn to walk away from the elderly woman. But thank you for checking on me. She offers you a weak smile before continuing on her path. You quickly turn a corner and plant your back against a wall. What are you doing? You think as you hit your head back. You need to get home as soon as possible. You close your eyes, take in a deep breath, and slowly let it out to calm your nerves. Then you steel your resolve and through sheer will, force yourself to continue, despite the pain. However, when you arrive, the sight outside your home steals the breath from your lungs. A group of bystanders are around outside, as guards are throwing your family's furniture, clothing, and other valuables into the street. The fury returns as they throw your mother's antique jewelry box onto the stone pavement, shattering it and scattering its contents. Keep searching! There must be something here! The fury continues to build within you as you approach and make your way through the crowd. People are whispering to each other while they watch the destruction unfold. You try your best to listen in. I can't believe the king is dead. I know, it's unimaginable. How did this happen? We're not sure, but the rumor is that the captain of the royal guard tries to stage a coup. Your jaw drops. Overhearing this, you can stay quiet no longer. What? That's not what happened! You scream into the crowd, drawing the attention of everyone around, including several of the guards. Realizing the severity of the situation, you try to recover. What I mean is, I thought he was a hero to Brayden. Most of the people turn away from you, except one. An older Goliath, probably close to 50 years old, who steps over toward you. "Oh, we all thought so too, but greed can corrupt even the best of us." Sadness in his voice resonates. "But at least Prince Tyson is still alive." "For all the good he's doing," you mumble. "Oh, what was that? I didn't catch it over the noise." "Nothing. I'm sure he'll be back soon." The other man looks puzzled. "Back? The prince was injured in the battle fighting off the attackers. I heard that he is resting in the royal chambers now to recover." Now it's your turn to be confused. "What? Did Tyson come back to fight? Did he battle them off without you? You think?" "Yes, I heard he slayed the traitor Kanobu himself and was injured in the process." Your heart sinks into your stomach as you realize what's happening. Your hands go cold, and you can't breathe as the dark reality hits you. This was Jaden's plan all along. By killing off the nobles and royal guards, he could assume Tyson's identity and become king. The guards yell out into the crowd. "You may have heard by now, but there was a failed coup against the crown. The king was slain in battle, but Prince Tyson still lives. The perpetrator was none other than the captain of the royal guard. We have been informed that his family was also complicit in his actions. His wife was slain trying to kill the prince, but we received word that his daughter still lives. Prince Tyson has issued a reward of 10,000 gold pieces for her capture." You gulp. The queen was right. Jaden had thought of everything. His backup plans probably had backup plans, and you walked right into the palm of his hands. You slowly step backwards, trying to slip away through the crowd, when you feel a hand roughly grasp your shoulder. "Hey!" You hear somebody yell as they yank you back. "I think I have her!" You're about to punch the man and run when you see another hand pry his off and twist it, causing him to groan in pain. Looking up, you see a Goliath wearing armor with the symbol of Braden. Instantly you are terrified and try and pull away. "It's all right, daughter. You're okay now." The Goliath winks at you through his helmet. His voice seems familiar, but in your panic you just can't place it. I'm sorry. I thought..." The knight gets in the man of the face who tried to turn you in. "You thought what? Are you going to go around town grabbing at every young girl you see until you find the right one?" The knight glares at the scared man. "If you ever lay another hand on my daughter again, I will take it as a trophy," he snarls. The man looks terrified. I'm so sorry." He turns around, pushes away through the crowd of onlookers, and runs down the street. The knight puts his arm around you and loudly says, "Let's get you home and get you cleaned up." Underneath his helmet, you can see a smile, and he leads you away from your house and into an alley where he unstraps his helmet, revealing your father's old war buddy, Deckard. He scans the area before looking back at you. "What the hell are you doing, Willow? What is happening?" Your voice shaking. You give him a vague retelling of the day's events, doing your best not to break down in tears. He shakes his head. "I knew it couldn't be true. Your father was one of the most honest and honorable Goliaths I had ever met." He shakes his head in disbelief. "Can you help me?" you ask, with your voice shaking. He pauses and looks into your eyes before sighing. "There are others like me who knew your father, who knew he was loyal to a fault and would never have betrayed the king. I can rally them, but I cannot hide you. Do you have somewhere you can go? Some people you can trust?" You shake your head. "No, everyone I knew was at the party." "Wait, Jacob and his family weren't there. They apparently came down with some sort of cold and couldn't make it. They would keep you safe, you're sure of it." Actually, my friend's family couldn't attend the party, so they're probably okay. He looks grave. Were they supposed to be there? You nod. Then they might be in danger as well. You must warn them to get out of the city as soon as possible. You gasp. He's right. If Jaden finds out they're still alive, then he might have them killed anyway. I need to go tell them right now! You start to run off, but he reaches out. Deckard reaches out and grabs your wrist. Wait! He reaches for something on his belt and puts it in your hand. It's not much, but it should last you until we meet again. Looking at the item, you realize it's a coin pouch, partially filled with silver coins. Why are you helping me? You ask him. He smiles. Because I owe your father my life 10 times over, and he would not have hesitated to do the same for my son Edgar. He grabs your hands. Get your friends out of the city and meet me outside the walls near the ocean in 1 month's time. I will gather what forces I can and meet you. He starts to walk away back out into the street. Thank you, you call to him. He nods, offers you a small smile, then dons his helmet and walks away. How's everybody doing?
Yay!
Edgar!
Edgar. I thought you were about to bring up your time, like, but no.
Perfect timing. That's perfect timing. Oh,
I love Edgar.
Wow.
It's my favorite NPC.
We
we
all
found
go back.
Edgar out of trauma. This is the most amazing love story ever.
What
So-
a D&D love story.
I know, right?
So
We have
guys,
to go back.
that is where we're going to end tonight's stream. Thank
Yeah.
you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the subscriptions. You guys are freaking amazing. And we're going to raid a friend of mine, Brizzy,
Hey.
who's also playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
So-
Senior campaign. That's cool.
Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. This was a great session. I hope you all had fun, especially with Grandma.
Grandma's the
So
best
fun.
character ever.
So-
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Love you
I
guys.
took the
We
risks.
stand
And
Grandma in this house.
We, as a group, will see you all next week for episode
Yay.
39 of Yeet for Initiative.
Oh, for our
Yee.
1 year anniversary.
Oh,
No,
wait,
that's
the
the
giveaway.
yes.
Did we do the giveaway?
Oh, no, we didn't.
we haven't. We
Oh.
haven't.
Real
I'll
quick,
hit
we're
the
going to
button
do
now.
the giveaway.
Where's the button? Recent events. Giveaway.
And drum
So,
roll.
winner.
Drum roll is, the winner is...
Pick winner. Park.
Park! You have won a
Hey.
exclusive Yeet for Initiative Season 2 hoodie.
Was
Congratulations,
for you.
Park.
You should get a message from Steve shortly.
You will get a message from
Yeah.
Steve asking for your information, and we'll get that sent out to you as soon as
Yes.
possible. So
Good
great.
thing we remembered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have
yeah,
a
real.
fantastic evening, guys. And yeah, we'll see you all next week.
Bye.
Right.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Have a good weekend.